Well, hello there. My computer's acting up. That's the first thing I gotta say. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it, or we restart. It's been a while since the computer has decided to go completely fucking idiotic, so I guess it was due. It's gonna be one of those days, folks. And we're gonna talk about some stuff before we get into any gaming or anything like that. So get your friends in here to listen to this because they might want to hear it. And if they don't, well, they can always just come back later. But my name is Reptoid, and I guess what are we on now? I don't know. I decided to call this because it was episode 66 of Kane Pixels. I'm calling it episode 666 for spooky reasons, and I'm playing a lot of spooky music today. That's what you're going to hear in the background this time. That's what we're doing today. All right, so, oh my goodness, it's been a horrible couple of days dealing with major corporations and governments in other countries. That's what's been going on. Is yeah. So they tell you in school, tell the truth, don't lie. And then the government does the opposite, and your authority figures do the opposite. Cops shooting innocent people, you know, the usual shit y'all know about. And so, if you tell the truth, your days are numbered. That's the way it actually works, because they're the majority. The reason they keep telling you to tell the truth is because they want to make it as easy as possible for them to stay in control. Bottom line, that's it. It's that simple. So this whole idea of like, yeah, do the right thing, always tell the truth. Let's just say Joker was right, to keep it in very simple terms. Joker was right about a lot of things, and he's a fictional character. Based on a lot of people, but a fictional character. Interesting how fiction has more truth in it, and truth is a bunch of bullshit. Kind of funny how that works out. So, I'll say this right now. I am no longer in Discord. And, I don't know if I can even bring this up right now. Let me see if I can get this going, because I had to restart my browser about 16 fucking times in the last half an hour. My computer is experiencing lag. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't even know if it's of any good quality or not. I have no fucking idea. I don't care. I'm doing my best, and I'm putting it out there, and whatever happens, happens. Because who knows? I might never come back. This could be the last ever. I don't know. I can't promise you. I absolutely cannot promise you that. Alright, where's my fucking OBS? My broke-ass piece of shit computer, my broke-ass fucking OBS. Where is it? Alright, we'll see if this is gonna work. Probably have to go here first. Okay, let's see here. As you know, this is a channel I have called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. Okay, it looks like you can see it, so I'm going to continue. I can't tell otherwise unless I check my one whole monitor. Boy, isn't the world nice to me. Real fucking nice to me. I did this video just a few days ago. It's called Discord Sucks. Name the best alternative. The first thing I'd like to point out is, you see down here, I don't know, let me see. Can you guys even see my mouse when I do that? If I do this, can you see my mouse? Anyway, center of your screen, there's a little red light. It says Discord, the most evil business in, because it stops it and does a bunch of dots. And then it goes more. This is the way we talk in the year 2025, folks, because this is the way it's spelled. Most evil business and the more. But it's pretty obvious that it's there. It's slightly lighter gray than everything else. It's under analytics and video, in my case. It's under Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. It says 123 views 1 day ago. That's kind of obvious that that's there. But the thing is, what I'm going to talk about, this is what people do. This is what people do. Here's someone called Scott the Tree from 2 hours ago. Literally fear-mongering in this, saying Tencent, the Chinese government, owns Discord, which it doesn't. Anyone with a brain can Google and find various sources to disprove your claim. Next, you say Discord sucks, but give no reasons as to why. So, for people who don't read the fucking description, what happens when you click on this? Oh, what is this? It's a reference video that's 24 minutes of evidence in here as well, including including... Let's play.
Tendrils of the Chinese government.
Oh, look at that. What is this? Wow, that was so hard to do before leaving a fucking comment, you dickhead. Wow, that was so fucking hard to do, wasn't it? Of course, I got support from some other people. There's Mr. Bells. You know, I'm trying out this element, this matrix element thing, and yeah, it's not working out for me. And somebody else suggested TeamSpeak, but I have to pay $5 a month in order to, like, host a channel like you do on Discord. It's like $5 a month. I guess you have to pay to get anything. Because if it's free, then you are the product. But yeah, if you haven't seen this video, I suggest you watch my video. Well, hello there. Yeah, hello there, me. And in there, I have a link to my website as well. I also show people how to click it. Click on this word. I added versus revolt here. You click on it, and you get this. And I show this part in the video, as well as Phazon's Discord server down there that I set up for him. So, yeah. Important. What is the best Discord alternative? Tell me here on X and on Minds. There it is. There it is. I got notifications and everything. There's the whole conversation on that thread. Leave a comment if you're on X. There it is on Minds as well. Leave a comment. Florica is talking about Signal. Yeah, so we're getting some options. We're working on some things. But that's right there. But I have this open source program called Revolt. That's currently in development. Get this. I have a lot to say about this. For anyone under the age of 55, you'll probably think this is crazy, man. For everyone 55 and older, you're going to go, holy fuck, that still exists? No cell phone required? No location tracking, metadata tracking slave collar that you voluntarily carry on your face? Are you kidding me? That's an actual option? What is this, the pre-Edward Snowden days? Holy fuck, look at that. So there you can get it from GitHub, and it's open source. No secrets. And it's so far, it's like, But boy, does it look like Discord. It's hilarious. There's their website. And there's your invitation link right there. See that? That's your invitation link. You can just go to my website at chaoticresonance.com. It's a private club. It's not a public hangout. Yes, I'm on Steam as Reptoid27 as well. I will screen your voice to be sure you are who you claim to be if you contact me there. Everyone knows I'm very strict on that. There's the Discord server run by Phazon in my honor and absence right there. There's your invite. As a private club, that is a new server. The old one is going to be going away. Phazon can only do so much with it, but he can start removing people at any time. That is your warning. You want to contact Phazon immediately, DM him, and talk to him, and ask him politely if you may enter the new server. That is up to you. But you have to ask him. And the clock is ticking. So start right now. But here's what I added on the website. I already have it in the video, but warning, Discord is owned by Tencent, which is beholden to the CCP, also known as the Chinese Communist Party. And here's that video that I was just showing you. Information about the evil of being controlled by the CCP, like Discord and TikTok are. And I was banned by the CCP for exposing their corruption within Tencent's platform, also known as Discord, in the middle of their trade war with the USA. Bad timing on my part. There's the video you're just looking at. And for those of you who say, I need more information, well, holy fuck, there's 4 fucking channels for you. 4 different YouTube channels that cover everything you could ever possibly want. Not just this one, not just the moon video, not just that. 4 separate channels, including all their contact information. So for those of you who say, oh, I don't know, fuck this Jay Leno fly shit, alright? Get over yourself. Do your fucking research. Do your fucking research. Shut the hell up. Leave me alone. Do your research. Or you're not welcome in my new club, because I'm not interested in people like that. I'm not interested in people who don't get it. Not interested in people who don't know. Because if you know, then you get it. And if you know and you still wish to play along, I don't want to know you. I don't want to know you. I don't want people risking, like, I take enough risks as is. I don't need somebody else adding risks to that. You know what I'm saying? All right? So watch my video, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft, right there, and follow the linkies. It's not hard to do. Wow, it's so complicated for everyone to figure out, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? People have such a tough time trying to figure that out. So, the cellular telephone, invented as a way of tracking humans across the planet. Not just with putting internet into their pocket to get information on a continuous 24/7 basis, pretty much, but also as a tracking system. So if you get a computer that you sit in your house and you go out and walk the dog and leave the computer in your house, because you don't walk the computer and leave the dog in your house, that would be stupid. Instead, you stick it in your pocket and you walk around with it. But you leave a computer in your house, and whatever you install stays on it, and it's its own thing. At least it used to be. So if you go out for a walk, the computer doesn't know what you're doing. Maybe it's turned off. Even if it's on, how would it know? It's not tracking you. You don't have programs that can track a human being around their house on a classic computer. And yet, people said, oh, it's fine if you just stick it in your pocket now, walk around with it, and start using it, and get triangulated with radio waves, because that's all that's happening with a cell phone. They're radio waves. It's called RF, radio frequency energy. Radio waves bouncing between your little handheld boogeyman in your pocket, your slave collar, because if you have one, you're a slave. Unless, of course, you leave your slave collar at home, break out of jail, also known as your house, and go walk freely. But here's the catch. Every other human on the planet will take their collar off, point it at you, and start tracking you anyway. See what Edward Snowden was talking about back in the day? That's what he was talking about. And then you get this thing, something called Facebook, back in the day when it was a little bigger than it is now. It's still around. There's fucking millions of people on there using that. And you could just tag somebody. You could take a picture of them at a party, circle their face, and go, here they are. They're at my son's party. I'm gonna put this on face tracking book with their legal name. Just type that in. Done. Anything else I can do for your sire? Your great Baphomet lordship, ruler of the planet Earth. And they have no idea that they're doing it. They just think they're being cute. They just think they're having fun. They're just having a good time. Yeah, birthday party, candles, cake, tee-hee-hee. Boy, humans fall for anything. They fall for fucking anything. And this was in the, mid-90s they were doing this. And Snowden is like, hell no. I would rather end up in Russia at the risk of my life and death to expose how the corporations and government of the United States of America is literally out to get people in their own credit. You don't have to worry about other countries bombing you, attacking you, stealing your data, whatever. They're doing it to themselves. And he said, this is it. This is the end. This is where I die. This is the hill I die on. And he risked everything just to get that information out there for you. And how many people know about him? How many people talk about him? How many people, go over his information? Holy crap. Not a lot of people. Imagine the disrespect of, not taking somebody like that seriously, or even knowing who they are. I'm going to raise my hand very slowly and say I'm one of those people. I'm a survivor of that. I've been through stuff. I'm a former investigator, 32 years. And I dealt with a lot of heavy subjects. Gun to my head, knife to my throat, ran off the road in my friend's car, all that kind of stuff, scars to prove it. So I know what I'm talking about. It's not like something I just read somewhere or heard or whatever. I'd be researching stuff and, people would approach me to try and get the information out there. Or I would approach them and try to get the information out there. So, when it comes to the way, first of all, Taiwan is the original Chinese people and the original Chinese government that survived the big war. The Mao Zedong War and others. But who has killed the most humans on this planet? Name the person who has killed the most humans on this planet. And they're 5 times over Adolf Hitler. 5 times over. At least. So what is that? 4, 6 million? Something like that, supposedly, right? 4 to 6 million? I don't remember the exact number. Everyone has different numbers for some reason. Nobody seems to know. It's all kind of like out there. But once you get up into numbers like that, I mean, fucking millions of people. What are you talking about here? It's hard to even imagine. It's hard to imagine. And who's this person who did 5 to 6 times the death rate of Mr. A.H.? How many? Who is it? That's insane. And that's what happened in China. That's part of their history. Now, one could argue, oh, he was a space alien. Fuck that shit. Okay, let's just say he's just an average psychotic human being. Okay, let's just stick with that for now. Yeah, that's just a person did that. Because enough people followed, believed, were scared, or pressured, or threatened at gunpoint, knife point, bayonet, I don't know. Take your poison. Maybe it was poison. And so everyone had to do what he said. Or they were too scared to, like, say, no, fuck you! Just didn't happen. So, you end up with survivors in China, in Taiwan. Then you also have Tibet, you have Mongolia, you have all these places out there. But they basically got the majority by force. And so, their country didn't do so good. There weren't many people left that were, they're all struggling, farmers, all that kind of stuff. You can look into the history of it. Then they start to do a little better because they tried to get a government that wanted to get out of this internet thing. They got kind of jelly. They got a little jelly of other countries being able to spy on their own people so easily. Just give them a website and they'll just tell you everything about their fucking personal life. The government just backdoors that shit straight in. The corporations are right in bed with the goddamn governments. So they just backdoor that shit, and the Chinese are like, oh, hell no. We need some of that. So besides stealing intellectual property and trying to replicate it, made in China knockoff, right? So instead, they had to go even further and try to get in on the world market. But of course, they're allowed, well, the government, not the people, but that 1%, that Communist Party, they're allowed to go out of their iron wall of information to the rest of the world and do and say whatever the fuck they want, because everyone's just so nice and kind compared to them. So everyone just lets them do it. Nobody says, you know what, you want an iron curtain around your country where no one's allowed to come out, no one's allowed to talk outside of your own little internet that's stuck in your own country, the people are locked in a prison. Looks like an open-air prison to me. Yeah. No, you're not allowed on our platforms. You're not allowed to, influence anyone out here. So that was always the next step or the next risk. So they had to play it cool. They had to say, we're in the world market. Yeah, we'll get all the rare earth metals and stuff like that for all your future Tesla cars that are coming up in the next 20, 30 years, that kind of thing. So that was the deal. Try and put on a friendly face. In other words, lie. And everyone fell for it. Everyone said, oh, wow, hey, look. And then they started faking it to try and make themselves look even better. They have new San Francisco, the better San Francisco, the better New York. And it started to get really childish. I know you are, but what am I? I know you have, but ours is better. Yeah. And it got out of hand. And so as a result of that, people started noticing that all these corner stores everywhere, just like dollar stores and shit, and Walmart, cheap made in China crap, undercutting everyone, these companies that are working with them, outsourcing all their employees to manufacture in China, and it started to fuck up the world economy and drag down all our quality products in every other nation down into the dirt, almost like it was intended. Interesting how that worked out. Whether it was an accident or intentional, interesting how that worked out. That's what happens when you do trade with liars, cheats, thieves, and evil people. It's just their nature. I don't know why people didn't see it coming and why they decided to get mixed up in that whole mess in the first place. I wouldn't have. I never have, never will, wouldn't have. So, next thing that happens, of course, well, now everyone's calling him out. And it got to a breaking point, as you've seen in recent history, where somebody has just said, that's it, enough, I'm done. We're done with this. And now, they're stomping their feet so loudly the whole world can hear it. 106? Okay, we charge 115. 150? Oh, 120? Okay, ours is 140. So, they're doing the nya poo poo, I'm rubber, you're glue, bounce off me, stick to you, as predicted. And so, what happened between all that? There was a little product, or was a company called Tencent, but let's just say we just cut right to the chase. Let's say you're currently living in China. I wouldn't know about you anyway, but if you're living there, you wouldn't have any of the friends you currently have. So look around at all the friends you have around you. Go ahead, take a look at all your friends list in that Discord that you have, because most of you have it. Take a look at it. Look at every single name there. You don't know any of them anymore, and you never met them. You're all alone. Because those people do not live in your country. You are locked out. All you've got is Douyin, which is the Chinese TikTok, except it has a different algorithm. It promotes science, education, self-betterment, physical fitness. Those are always the top search results of anything you do. Or healthy food. And of course, kissing the ass of Xi Jinping. Always in the top. Not like eating fucking Tide Pods or like, chop off your arm, get free disability. Like the TikTok one seems to have. Ever notice all those videos out there exposing how the algorithm is intentionally corrupting every other nation? Completely different algorithm, completely different program. What they have for their people raises themselves up. What they give to everybody else crushes you down. You're not allowed to say drone on TikTok. You get banned for saying the word drone. What if you do ambient music like in the background right here, which is often referred to as dark ambient drone music? You're banned from TikTok for saying that, even though you have no idea why. That's how evil and malicious and disgusting and foul TikTok truly is. You have to live in perpetual fear, absolute terror of the AI and the controllers of the AI. That's why a lot of people left. That's why a lot of people are somewhere else. However, you know what the most disgusting thing of it all is? Most people don't know or don't care. What was I saying about Joker being right before? Everyone just wants their dopamine hit. They just want a quick fix, man. Just jab it in the arm and just push that needle in that vein real hard. I want my TikTok. They used to say in the 80s, I want my MTV. See what happens? It all started way back. Shiny things. Shiny things like gold, money, television and radio. And now look what we got. Now look where humans actually are. Voluntarily purchasing with their own hard-earned money a digital tracking device with government and corporate control over every aspect of your entire life. Sounds like we're in China already. Chinese in China can't hear my voice, but all of you can hear me, and just step back and take a look at that. Say, just let me ask you this, do you think things are going to get better? Do you think things have always been this way? Do you think that somebody my age doesn't remember the year 1975? And what it was like to be a child without any of that stuff? None of that. Television, radio, maybe. But man, you're lucky to find 2 hours that isn't complete garbage on the TV in a 24-hour period. You watch your 1 or 2 shows, you got nothing else to do. You go outside, you play, you do something. Skateboard, frisbee, whatever, ride your bike, go to the park, stay at a friend's for a couple of nights over the weekend, go back to school on Monday. Boring grind of government institutionalized rethinking to reformulate your brain patterns so that you form into a mold called society, where you make money, pay taxes, grow old, and die. But the rest of the time, at least you had a little bit of freedom. You weren't followed everywhere, and if you were followed somewhere, you'd see somebody with a camera walking around in 1975 following some kids. They wouldn't last too long. And the cops would be there and go, well, you did the right thing, sir. Even though you did the wrong thing, you did the right thing. Not anymore. Now there's entire genders just for that. What kind of twisted world do we live in? Think about that. So, Tencent is supposed to be... Well, see, here's the thing. The Chinese government tells the rest of the world, this is the lie, that Tencent is a completely separate entity. It just owns a few interesting little internet programs that happen to run in other countries outside of China. And they say, no, we would never spy on you. No, we don't control any of our people in our country. Where's the evidence? Well, remember I showed you a certain page on my website with 4 different channels? Evidence. And that's just 4. There's thousands. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of channels and people and articles and journalists and researchers and hundreds of missing people who look into it too closely. So, what is the benefit, besides TikTok, of any company that is owned and operated in China, run by the Chinese Communist Party? Because when the party shows up and says, you give us this information now, if you say no, you die. That's how they run it. Don't believe me? I won't suggest you go there because I don't want to see you die. But it would seal the deal. It would prove my point if you went there. You would find out very quickly. First of all, you're not Chinese, so you're not going to have privy to like all sorts of stuff. You're just not going to fit in there. You're an outsider, you're an outcast, you're a foreigner. They even have signs on all the restaurants around there. Did you know that? Besides the tourist places, they have signs everywhere. We don't serve you. Doesn't matter what you are. If you're not Chinese, we don't serve you. You're not a citizen. They don't even serve people sometimes from different provinces. You're a foreigner. It's like, imagine somebody from Texas in the US going to North Carolina and they're like, oh, I notice your accent. Yeah, you're not welcome here. You're one of them Texans. That's how things are run in China. Just the general population. Just people just enjoying a nice meal. That's how strict they are on that. And you can kind of see where the government came from. So, when you have a government that runs things that way, doesn't matter. If your company has ties to China, you're fucked. You have to sever those ties completely and get the hell out of there to survive. And look at the mess we've got around us now. Look at the mess this planet is in when it comes to Discord or any other technology out there. I mean, look what we got going on. Look what happens if you start sharing some posts with some friends privately, or just like 4 or 5 people in the channel that you've known for years, and tell me that you're not being spied on when you post some evidence about the Chinese Communist Party, as you watch that image actually disappear right before your eyes. And then you get a pop-up on your screen saying you've got a warning, you can't post images for 24 hours. And I thought, how's that illegal? How is that a breach of terms of service? Now, of course, what do we have right now? We have a trade war between the United States and China. Specifically, the controllers of North America and Europe playing the game, and the controllers, the CCP, in China playing the game on the world stage. But I happen to be on this side of the fence in this shithole planet, and other people happen to be on the other side of the fence on this same shithole planet. But that's the game that's being played, and so, well, these people, these rulers in China are suddenly saying, that's it. That's it. We're going to clamp down on anyone using every piece of technology we have in every possible country we can. So I'm telling you right now, if you want to lose your Discord account, just start shit-talking the CCP or the Chinese government and watch how long you last. And then tell me if what I'm saying is fake or true. Although you won't be able to tell me through any of those any of those platforms, you'll be gone. You'll have to use something else. You'll have to be on Minds or X or something. Or you'll have to send each other emails. Your ISP, when you sign up for internet, that's the only way you're going to be able to tell me what happened. That's why I'm not there. It's because, first of all, I'm not going to live in fear of a foreign entity external to my country telling me that I have wrong think. I'm not a member of your country. I'm not a member of your fucking club. Shut the hell up. I don't care what you think. Stay there and keep it to your fucking self. I'm not in your house. Stop sticking your head out the window, spying into my house and telling me I'm stupid for not using chopsticks because I'm using a fork. That's none of your damn business. Stay on your side of the property. That's what the agreement is. That's what borders are. That's what boundaries are. Is we agree to be at peace with each other because we both agree not to cross this line. You cross that line, you want to have war. Means you're an asshole. So, what's wrong with calling the Chinese Communist Party with their Tencent, Discord, and TikTok a bunch of assholes? I'm just using basic rational logic. Do you see how angry that makes them? They can't control me, so the only thing they can do is shut down the things that they control. And that's what happened. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm warning you about. That's what they do. If you can't take that seriously, then the problem's on you. I'm not the problem. I'm not the problem because I solved the problem. You ever get banned from a party where there's a bunch of like people doing illegal stuff, and because you're not willing to do the illegal stuff with them, they ban you from the house and you're not ever invited back to that event or party or to be around those people anymore? Is that a curse or a blessing? You tell me. Because maybe you went in, you didn't know what was going on, you found out, oh shit, this is a really bad thing, we're all going to jail if we hang out here, and you try to stop them and they ban you. You just saved your life. You just saved yourself. You have more self-respect and common sense than maybe you give yourself credit for. So, that's why I'm not on Discord, is because I have better self-respect than perhaps you do. Or perhaps somebody next to you does. Maybe they're just young and ignorant, which is not really their fault. But maybe they should look into it. Maybe they should find out. The information has been presented to you. It's right there. Find out for yourself. And understand why many countries are finally just saying, enough is enough. We're not putting up with these attacks, this abuse, manipulation, lies, threats, and the fact that they are the biggest country on this planet that has done the most damage environmentally than any other nation. They talk about being green. Oh man, they have so many coal factories and there's no birds left. It's like a creepy meme. Try to find birds that aren't in a cage, that aren't just like practically manufactured. Oh, we have 5 peacock that are rare, that are albino, they're white, and we just walk them across this field. We just poke them with a stick every day, and people talk about, wow, look how they migrate at the exact same time every day. The farmer is just there. It puts them in a cage. They run from one side to the other. They puts them in the cage and just puts them back in the fucking pen. Like once a year they do this thing. They talk about how natural it is. And it's all staged. It's all fake. That's how bad it is out there. It's crazy. Look it up. Watch those channels I showed you. Find the video. You'll laugh, but you'll cry, but you'll laugh. So, when somebody's cornered and they realize that their people are going to lose a lot, like it's the end of China. If you were the government that was in charge of that country and you realized that everyone was pulling away from you and you were no longer a part of the world market, would you be angry about somebody like me telling the truth? Would you want to cause damage or harm? Think about that. Think about being busted. Think about, you can't leave the planet. You're stuck on the same planet with the people that are now saying, no, I don't want to deal with you anymore. We're done. This business deal ends today. I'm pulling everything out. I don't care about my losses. I don't care if I lose, I put millions in. I don't care if I lose a few 100,000. We're done. And just cut them off. That's what's happening. So, if you're using that system, which was engineered to basically spy on you, to find out what the average sweaty gamer and their friends talk about between the ages of 13 and etc., they wanted to make sure it was nice and young. That's why it was set up that way. They wanted to make sure that their program got into the minds of the youth to find out what their thoughts are, to find out what the vibration is of various people in various countries, different groups, collectives, the things they talk about, etc., 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 in order to figure out how to scope their plans, when to do things, when to change things, when to stop doing other things. Because you don't have to have Chinese spies everywhere. Oh, and there's hundreds of thousands of them all over North America, just ready. You ever find out about all those Chinese-run police stations all over North America? That was supposed to be, they claimed, they told the governments of various countries that they wanted to help other Chinese people better themselves and integrate more into the US or Canada or, England, whatever, wherever they set these up. And they were using these police to go to people's houses that had immigrated from China at some point in the past, or maybe they were the daughter of the mother who immigrated at some point in the distant past, and intimidate, harass, and threat, and show them pictures of their relatives back in China who will be tortured and punished if the people that they're showing these pictures to don't obey them, or do the right thing, or come back home, even though they were born not in China. They were told, you need to come home. These are the people that need you. And if you don't come back, they might not be there anymore. Imagine that. Imagine getting caught for that. I mean, this is organized crime shit. But for them, normal, everyday behavior. And now they're all being shut down. So there's only so much impact they can do there. But imagine if you create a program that doesn't have a Chinese face or a Chinese logo on it, like CCP logo or any of that stuff, and the company is just going around bragging about how independent they are. Oh yeah, we're so free. Yeah, in a communist country, you're not free. As it is in a free country, you're still not as free as you think. If you walk down the street and stop on the sidewalk for too long, you're loitering. You're suspicious. If you sit at a bus stop and 2 buses go by and you don't leave, you're a potential threat. So you're not really free, you're just kind of left alone within a little bit of reason. And then you're given as much news as possible to make everyone scared of each other, so much so that you have a little call-out number at the bus shelter. Afraid for your life? Call this number, 911. Whatever. So you're not really free, even in free countries. But if you look at the, I don't know what it's called, the survivability score or some shit like that, different nations, different countries, whatever, China is, okay, let's say you start off with 100 points. Canada is like 85, US is something like that. You go down to like Saudi Arabia, it's like 12. China is like negative 16. It's insane. You just have a list of questions. Can you do this? What happens if you do that? How long does this last? Would you ever be just like grabbed off the street, thrown in a van, and made to disappear? That's one of the questions. China is like, even there's like additional points to these questions that drop them below 0. The only country that has a negative number. And here's the thing. Why would they make Discord free? You just add a little bit of money here or there to get like, what, some fucking emojis or some dumb shit? Oh, a little banner? Oh my god. You're allowed to have a picture the size of a fucking thumbnail if you give them money. Oh, come on. You guys actually fall for that? It's like, oh wow, oh here's a couple extra buttons I can push. Wow. This is why I go back to Edward Snowden. You give someone a couple extra buttons and all of a sudden they're willing to do anything. It's crazy. Let me see what this is. Hold on a second. Don't mind me. This is probably nothing. I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright, well they can just go die. Strangers don't get special treatment in my house. Especially on the phone. Randomness. So, that's why I like the idea, at the very least, for open source programming and independent end-to-end encryption. Within my own country, preferably, of course. So if anybody knows a good Discord alternative, besides the ones I'm already, like, dicking around with to see if they even fucking work, I'm open. But I better see open source, and I better see some end-to-end encryption. If you don't know what that is, maybe you are not the best person to go around making suggestions and making recommendations. Maybe you don't know what you're talking about. I mean, look who you're presenting it to, right? Now, I'm just saying that because I don't really care about kind of where things are going in a way. I know that for every loss, it's not like something's going to replace it. I know, as George Carlin said, we're circling the drain. Like I said, things aren't getting better. Things are slowly getting worse. Things are slowly being pulled away. The economy slowly goes down. It wiggles here and there, but everything wiggles as it kind of like thrashes about as it's about to die. But generally, things are kind of going down. More control, they get all the money, they get all the wealth, they get all the power. Whoever they are, doesn't even matter. It's not you. If it were you, then why the fuck aren't you calling me with your $20 million and we get a nice little farm somewhere up in the interior and we can just both disappear together and have a nice life? You don't exist, so don't talk to me. Don't fake it. That's bullshit. You don't have that kind of money. Otherwise you wouldn't be here listening to me now, would you? Why the hell would you be listening to me? I talk too much. I know too much. I'm a threat to your safety of your little bank account there. That's scary. That's too scary. So you keep it all for yourself and your family. And maybe you watch with like a casual ear and a casual eye and then get the fuck away as fast as possible. Because I know way too much. It's not good. Not good for your safety or protection. But that's the only thing that would get me to disappear, besides simply growing old and dying. But then again, the platform I'm on, well, the ones I'm on, including the one I'm live streaming on right now, could be influenced by the same government. They could be given something that makes it worth their while to get rid of me. Just like happened over the weekend. It was worth somebody's while. It was probably flagged, and somebody clicked an AI button, and when there's 2 or 3 in a row, they're just like, yep, this is a hot target. And somebody just clicked on it after the AI alerted them. Here's a bunch of anti-CCP jibber jabber and some interesting images about the country and how things are really run there, related to other stuff, and then bam. Somebody was probably over somebody's shoulder and they went, get him. Like, shut that one down. I don't like that. And just went. So, in a matter of an 1/18 of a second, everything was completely eliminated. 45 discords, at least, all gone. No communication with anybody I knew ever again on that platform. So anybody that I knew there that I didn't have a connection with elsewhere, dead to me, gone forever. Gone forever. And I had to laugh. I just thought, well, I don't know. Who cares? But then I realized that what if I want to do a video with somebody where we have to get into a voice communication system because they don't live in my house and I can't record in my own studio, in my own house. My studio, which I call my slum lair because I'm disabled and poor and nobody gives a fuck about me for the most part. But all 5 of you? Wow. Okay. Besides you. Everybody else don't give a shit. So, because that's not happening, how do I communicate with somebody? What do? Call them up on a cell phone and hold their cell phone up to my microphone on my headset right here and try to record that way? So where do I do videos again? So I'm stuck doing videos where I'm the only person in the video that you can now hear. And if they were with me recording, I couldn't even hear them when I was doing the recording. Everyone has gone silent. Now what do? Then I had a very rough sleep that night, realizing, well, shit, I can't record with anyone anymore. I don't have a backup plan. That's how the snake strikes. Do you have a backup plan? Do you have somewhere else you can go? Do you have other people you can talk to? Do you have another method to continue doing what you are currently doing? Or you can end up like me, where it could be an accident. They could just snipe your account, just gone. Where would you go? Who do you talk to? How do you talk to them? What happens then? So for me, it's just like, well, I could just do solo videos, or I could just stop doing videos. I could even stop live streaming. Like, I don't have to be here. I don't have to do this. It's not my job, yet it is, but it's not really my job. I have disability income, and I can just let it ride. I can go sit in the park for hours and do absolutely nothing and get the exact same amount of money as I'm live streaming like 10, 15 hours a week, making videos randomly here or there. Sometimes, at one point I was making a video a week as well. Not monetized, no money. So what's the point? I'm working my ass off. I'm not getting more money. It's not like a benefit. It's something to do to pass my time. And with the Discord, yoink, it makes it like, well, now I have to work alone unless we have an alternative. So, like I keep saying, alternative to Discord, it's on my website, chaoticresonance.com. It's in the sidebar here in case you haven't seen it. There it is again, chaoticresonance.com. Click on the Discord versus Revolt. I'm actually going to check on this thing right now. Okay, it's still running. I need to check on something else while I'm here. Good, my memory is not complete shit right now. Holy fuck, it's been a bitch today, this stupid computer. So, this is why I've decided to play dark ambient music today and give you a bit of news. Because I know some of you don't watch my fucking videos, and you should. Especially the last one, maybe even the last two. So you can get some perspective. Because without perspective, you don't understand. If you don't understand, you can't relate. If we can't relate, how the hell are we supposed to become friends? How the hell are we supposed to, get on with the next thing? It's like if I took your disability and pretended you didn't exist, or that part of you was irrelevant, didn't matter. There's been people in my life who have, they've died. Now, it's good to know about their disability or their health status beforehand, to know what's going on. But some people don't share that for their own reasons, and I understand that. And so when they disappear, I have to assume whatever I want, whatever I can. I don't know. And it's really frustrating to try and form a bond with somebody, and then there's that, and that's bad enough. But I don't like assuming. I don't like finding out that, I think it's one thing, it turns out it's another. I don't like that. I like being straightforward and honest with people and just saying, look, here's the deal. So, everyone knows why I started doing this in the first place. It was Faison's idea. He wanted to be a video editor, and I said, why? And I said, yeah, I'd do it for fun, just like a private channel that only him, me, and like 2 or 3 of our friends would know about, and that's it. After 2 or 3 videos, we made them public. We started making a thing. We did it ironically. Let's make fun of YouTubers. Let's make fun of gamers. Let's make fun of streamers one day, which I didn't do for a while. And just have a laugh and just be stupid and just enjoy ourselves. That's how it started. It's entertainment. It's something to do. Nothing more. Nothing more than that. But it's not really me. It's something I do for fun when I'm healthy enough in various ways. And now to have, technology just pulled. You see what I'm saying? So there's health, and then there's technology. These are the 2 big ones. Without good, secure, stable technology, or good, secure, stable health, none of this happens with any one of us. No one at all. So don't take it for granted. I'm here, healthy enough to talk to you perhaps one last time, perhaps many more times. I can't promise you either way. But I'm telling you, you better pay attention to where your technology is used, how it's used, who's using it, what's behind it, and what they do with your data these days, and if you should even be using it at all. Because that's always another option. A lot of people say, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, whatever. Well, you know what happened? You had all the warnings all along. You had all the warnings saying, you know, from mainstream news pushing it as part of their own agenda and everything else, saying this is coming, this is what you got, you know, this is going to be the next thing or whatever, or we have to do things this way now. Oh, we have to go with like, now we're going to have like, you know, butthole scanners or whatever at the airport, you know, the craziest shit. And people just go along with it. You know, enough people just go, oh, this is just one more little tiny thing. It's always been one more little tiny thing. Every little tiny step has always just been one more tiny thing. How about this one? Minecraft chat reports. Millions and millions of people fought against it. And 7 or 8 people, think about that, just 7 or 8 people told those millions of people, too bad, and laughed at them. Laughed at you. Too bad. And the first thing that happened after that, a bunch of idiots on 4chan that got hacked recently, which is hilarious, because everything fucking dies. Everything gets attacked at some point. If you can build it, it's easier to destroy it than it is to build another one, or to build it in the first place. Kick over a sandcastle is a lot easier than having to sculpt one, isn't it? It's a lot easier to blow up everything with TNT in Minecraft than it is to build something and not blow it up. So there's your example. There's your lesson in life. That's what happens. That's life. I just think it's amazing that so many people, you know, they see, here's the thing. This is why, going back to the Minecraft chat reports example, and of course the global market thing, this is why, and when you understand the big picture, you go, oh, that's why all the Russians get the free copy that they hacked, all those hacked clients of, Minecraft, because they can't afford to pay $400 or $500 of their money for a fucking video game that doesn't like them anyway. So of course they're going to use the hacked version and just try to like stick with local servers. And occasionally somebody will do a video about how they found a bunch of like Russian, you know, servers and they played on and everyone's speaking in, you know, Cyrillic or whatever they call their fucking like letters. I don't even remember. I don't even care. I'm not Russian. What do I know? I just know a few words I can say from watching some funny videos. Suka blyat, you know, just the usual shit you hear from them. It's pretty funny. Translations on the screen. I've tried to learn a few. But that's why that happens. It's the price, the market, the way people treat people in different countries, whatever, that kind of thing. Or just simply having something in common. It's better to have something in common with somebody than not. You get along better when you make a joke. At least your joke lands, you know. So, but this is what's happening. Everything that's being built that starts off with an idea. Google started off with the phrase, "Don't be evil." How did that turn out for you, humans? They're the saints of the world, right? They're the people that every other company on Earth aspires to be. Everyone tries to be more and more like them because they're such a glorious shining light, a beacon of truth and justice, and to reach the stars. See how dumb that sounds? See how pedantic that sounds? That's how you know it's not true. That's how you know it's quite the opposite. But they started off with that good intent, didn't they? Just like everything else starts off with just like a couple of people in a garage, or some weird, you know, Swedish guy named Notch, and says, let's fucking have a laugh. Let's have a good time and just fuck around. And then one country, a different company here or there, another country, a bunch of people, some spies and agents, and then you feel so much pressure and you're just like, this is ridiculous. I just want to have some fun. And now everyone's out to get us. If we do this, we're bad. If we do the other thing, we're bad. We can't do anything. We can't move an inch without everyone coming after us. Because suddenly we reached a level of something called popularity and fame. And now everyone wants to destroy us because they're jealous of what we made. And they're injecting their code and they're injecting their ideas and they're telling us how to do everything. We can't be ourselves anymore. We have to watch what we say. We have to watch what we think. We have to watch everything. We're no longer free because everyone's paying attention to us because we got famous and popular. And that pressure can drive some people so crazy they just sell the whole damn thing and say, fuck this, I'd rather live alone in a mansion and just die of old age. This is retarded. I'm done. And that's what happens. And who buys it? A big conglomerate, an entity involved with things you don't want to know. So bad, so corrupt. Certain dinner parties that a certain Mr. Gates has with a certain person who definitely didn't do something to himself in jail. That's who bought the program. It's like China all over again. This is why you don't work with certain people. This is why certain companies, the very, very select few on this planet, have said no. At the risk of their very lives, they have said no. No thank you. Go away. Sometimes, even under the extreme pressure that, Notch and others all over the world have felt at some point, sometimes you just got to say, I just want to get out. I just want to get out. And you just go, you know what? I'm just going to stick with it and say no. People will hate me even more for saying no, but I'm going to say no. No, I'm not for sale. No, my baby's not for sale. She's mine. That's my daughter. She doesn't have a price. You'll have to kill me. And even if you kill me, I have a dead man switch. If I don't do something about every 2 or 3 weeks, or one of my staff, whoever I've trusted with my life, doesn't do a certain act every so often, the whole code just crumbles apart. Gone. And now nobody has it. And no one will have it ever again. Sometimes you have to stand your ground. I say we would rather start again from scratch and be free than sell out, be bought and sold to evil. The people that don't give a fuck about us at all. In fact, they want us dead. Sometimes you just got to say no to them. Doesn't that seem like a smarter thing to do? Just not get involved with them in the first place? Shall I remind you once again, the Chinese Communist Party owns Tencent. And I mean owns like the souls of the entities called human beings that are tethered to that force. Like they have no choice. If they don't obey, they die. But that's an interesting little company that just happens to own Discord, and you're all just talking away on it like it's no big deal. And if they can do what they did to me, they can do it to you. And that wasn't like more than just a couple days ago. Yeah, you're being watched, listened, spied on by a foreign entity. Because I'm not in China, and neither are you. And here they are pulling strings. I can't go to my government. I can't go to any agency or institution about any of this stuff. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Mr. Ghost. I'm just having a little talk. Feel free to join in. If you need a recap on anything, or if you want me to show you any links or recent videos, check out my latest video on Reptoid Discovers Minecraft for more. Check out my website, chaoticresonance.com. for further information. And by the way, since you are in Beastly's Discord and Hyphonix's Discord, I want you to know I am not in Discord anymore. That is not me. That is not my account. It is dead. Feel free to remove it. I have nothing to do with that company or that software. Watch my video to find out more about that and check the links on my website for all the evidence that you need. Yeah, you're everywhere. I know. Those are just the ones I'm in that I know you're in because I see you there all the fucking time. Or at least I used to. So I don't even know how long Twitch is going to let me talk about this stuff. So you might be, get the VOD and screen record, save, download, capture, whatever, because I'm dropping a lot of fucking truth bombs today, bro. I'm telling you. If you start shit-talking any facts, figures, or truth about the Chinese Communist Party in Discord to your friends, even to just only 2 or 3 people can see it, they will go in there, their AI will spot images and text and remove it and ban you. Man, they are pissed at the United States right now. Chinese Communist Party owns Tencent. Tencent owns Discord. Discord is something that you guys are using. You guys are in danger. You're in serious, serious danger. Anybody you know who's disappeared in the last little while, they could have said something and they're vanished. Gone. That's it. Gone. You don't get them back unless you have another way to communicate with them. Like a telephone, email, something else. You're gone. They are that angry about the tariff war right now. And I refuse to live in fear. I refuse to be controlled by a foreign government in a foreign land, in my country, trying to tell me what I can't say to my own friends in my own country. I simply said, no, fuck you. So they got rid of me. That's how it works. Stand your ground as a man of honor and truth. That's how they treat you, because they own that platform. You don't say no to the CCP. That's how they work. They are the most pollutant, toxic, violent country in human history. 5 times worse than Adolf Hitler, according to world-renowned historians who've cataloged every single possible detail about past, current governments. And they're like, look at the numbers. Look at Mao. Look at the numbers. To his own people. He wasn't afraid of another group or race of people in his country. He had to get rid of his own people. 5 times the amount of Hitler, okay? That's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking sick. And because we just openly talk about it, they don't like it. And if they're listening, Tiananmen Square. Tiananmen Square. I say it 3 times to make sure you guys got this on your AI. I want to make sure you've got this in your system. Tiananmen Square. Tin Omen, good song by Skinny Puppy. See, those are the people I used to work with in the music industry. Cyberpunk music, where we just tell the truth and talk about, what's the difference between a horror movie and reality? Nothing. When you see what's really going on, there's no difference. When you wake up, it is a horror movie. Real life is a horror movie. Absolutely horrific, horrible, disgusting. Governments, corporations, you name it. It's absolutely just horrific. Good reason for the dark ambient music today. Absolutely frightening, horrific shit. But yeah, just remove that account. It doesn't exist. Anybody who talks to it, you could be in big trouble. You talk to my old account, who knows what's going to happen to you? I'm sure somebody's watching the very corpse that has been assassinated by the CCP. I'm sure they're taking a very good look at anyone who's their friend, Discord servers that they're in, people they talk to. If anybody's talking to the corpse, they're not going, "What happened? Are you okay?" I'm sure they're going, "There's another one. Let's observe that one to see how clean this really is." Think about that. Think about the fact that a private investigator working for a globally recognized NGO, non-government organization, for 32 years. Think about that. That's the person who's saying these words before he retired in 2011. I started very young, and I'm very old. Got the gray hair to prove it. So, take that as you will. Either laugh it off and enjoy the risk, or be smart, and we all work together as a community, all of us, all around the world, everywhere. Whoever hears these words, every single person, and looks into alternatives to Discord, and we do everything we can in our power to remove this filth from every single one of our countries. Doesn't matter what country you're in. Yank it out. It's a rotten tooth. Rip it out of the skull. Be done with it. Make your own Discord. Fund a small little micro company somewhere. Go on GitHub. Find a program that you think is a good equivalent. Help them out. Become a coder. Work with them. These are such simple solutions. This is what you do when you realize things have gotten that bad. You do something else. You don't just keep feeding the beast. It keeps ripping my hand off. Oh my god, I'm bleeding so much. I hate feeding this wild tiger that keeps ripping my fucking face off, and now I look like complete garbage. Wah, wah, wah. You know, you're voluntarily doing that. Don't cry to me about your bloody wounds. You're the one doing it. Me? They killed me. Now I'm the ghost. I'm the ghost of Christmas future telling you what not to do. This is how they killed me. They're looking at you. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. If that's bad, then you must be evil. If that's wrong, then you must be evil. You must not like truth. You must not like freedom. You must not respect your elders, the disabled, and all the things that I went through and suffered through for 32 years of my fucking life for the sake of this godforsaken species. This is giving me shit in fucking return. Nothing. Nothing. I'm poor as fuck. I got $1,400 a month. My rent is over $2,000. I have to live with total fucking strangers off of Craigslist so I don't fucking have to live under a bridge and slowly starve to death. My medical system says, your situation is so bad, you deserve to have a government-subsidized medical home. Sorry, there's none available. So I'm up for BC housing, 8 to 12 year wait list. I've been on it for several. Hey, they could call me tomorrow. It's a weekday tomorrow. It's not one of those goofy religious holidays. So the government will be like, oh, we have to go back to work and actually do stuff. Ah, fuck. I hate my job. So they're going to go do their thing. Maybe I'll get a call. I don't know. But until then, all my money goes to a fat cat corporation. The people's money, the tax dollars of Canadians, instead of going into subsidized housing, goes to Koreki and Catalyst. I did a video about that 2 videos ago. That's where my money goes. That's where the people's money go. It goes to people that all they care about is profit, making money. That's where the people's money is going. Interesting. See how the business plan works? If you want to scam the people out of all their tax dollars, you make a government impose taxes to a certain percentage. And then you want to cut that for yourself. All you got to do is approach the government and say, "Oh, we're doing this, we're doing that." Just lie your asses off, and just take the money. Just take it. It's part of your business plan. Just take it. Find people who are struggling and have nowhere to live and just take all their fucking money and leave them just enough to eat. So instead of having an extra $200 or $300 a month for food and, I don't know, occasionally buying a new pair of pants and stuff like that, they take that too. They take some of my food money. They take my clothing allowance. They take everything because they go, "Oh, that's just the current market according to the banking system in Canada." So the banks are willing to support these corporations that are taking all my money, the people's money, from disabled elderly men. At least this one. And the housing crisis in Vancouver, as an example, thousands and thousands of others like me, all waiting for that next place to become available after somebody finally dies of old age so I can finally live alone in peace and not have to do anything but just slowly wither away in peace. Doctor says I deserve it. Government says, too bad. Corporations say, too bad. Everyone else says, too bad. And the people who have, big houses, they say, I don't know you, too bad. Everyone says no. And so I'm stuck here. The only place that says yes, a fucking slum with police sirens every day, violence, crime, drugs, fence being ripped apart so they can beat each other over the head with it. That's my fucking environment. That's what I gotta live with. So I went from a place that was peaceful and everything was fine, put in a pool, put in a garden, lived in a nice place. And because I got on disability, I have no money. So I end up in a slum. So I get more abuse. You know what I get when I leave my apartment? I go and check my mail. I get, "Fuck you, you white honky cracker." That's what I get. That's what I get called. because of my skin color. And because my government says, oh, that's okay, he's white. Or at least he looks white. So as long as you look white, or if they think you're white, or you admit you're white, you have no rights anymore. So my disability also doesn't matter anymore. The mental abuse doesn't matter. Physical violence doesn't matter. I'm white! Yay! Everybody's more privileged than me. Yay! Government hates me. Corporations hate me. Chinese government hates me. Saudi Arabia don't like me. I don't know, maybe Poland kind of likes me. I got a friend that used to live there, and he said, you know, you're more than welcome here. He was even thinking about making sure he had enough money so they could pay my food, and then we just lived together. He would just, like, become my sponsor. He would be my disability. He's disgusted with Canadian politics, government, everything. Until, of course, he met somebody out here, and he was planning on moving out here at some point, and I was originally going to set him up so that he could have a half-decent place out here. Then he found out what the rent prices were and went, how the fuck do you people live? And I go, you see what the banks do? The banks decide what people are willing to pay to stay in a place with a nice, moderate environment where it's never too hot, never too cold, perfect little microclimate, some of the most beautiful nature off in the distance. Just get in a car and drive for an hour in any direction. You get mountains, you get skis, ski lifts, you get like the best camping. And there's some really interesting and good people out there outside of the big cities. Get to meet some nice people in some small towns, that kind of thing. Fucking gorgeous place. But I was born here, so I didn't have to travel far. Just take a bus from one city to another just around here. It's all one big conglomerate. The Greater Vancouver Regional District is fucking massive. There's millions and millions of people here. It's not like a small town. I just take a bus from one city to the other. You can't tell when you've crossed a border here because it's not like they're lit up by lights or anything. It's not like you get like a ding on your phone. You're now crossing into another city. Ding, ding, ding. It's like you're just like, oh shit, I just realized I'm in New West. Oh fuck, I'm in Surrey. Oh fuck, I'm in Delta. Oh shit, I gotta turn around. I missed my stop. It's like it's all one big area. But that's what I got to deal with. Just make sure, anybody out there, hey, Marvin, are you watching? Did you see this? Yeah, that account don't exist anymore. Might want to remove that. It's a bit of a target. Might want to remove that from your Discord. Talk to Faison. He's got another Discord set up that he now runs. He'll help you out. Speaking of which, I don't know when he's going to be here today. I'm doing a lot of this just talking for a while just because I feel like it. I can't do this in Discord, obviously, with my friends, so maybe my friends are watching quietly. I don't know. Maybe they'll watch this later. But it's not going to be live if it's recorded. They're just going to be watching a recording and they can't respond to anything at all. And I'll never hear their voice, and I'll never see their text. Unless they have my telephone number and they text me that way. I won't see it, and I won't hear them. Anybody want to make a long-distance call to Canada? Then I might hear your voice. Or maybe you'll be on my website, and you'll click on the Discord versus Revolt, and maybe I'll see you there, and we can test out their voice capabilities, and we'll see if it actually works. If it doesn't work, then I guess we got to do something about that. But I'm not paying $5 a month out of my disability money, what's left of it, just for talking to a few people on the internet, because these companies can just all do the same thing. So what happened in Discord, that's just a CCP problem, but any one of these companies can just pick on any one of us at any time. People just disappear. Technology has come between every single one of us. Imagine if the sun popped just enough that the power grid goes out and does not come back on. Who have you really got next to you? How well is your relationship with the people that you're stuck with? How good is that? Just think about that for a minute. You know, because technology hasn't been around that long in human history. It basically just started. It just happened. Yesterday. It just started. And we've got this 12,500 year solar cycle, and the date is between 2030 and 2040. So 2035 is about center of that. And what are we on 2025? So that's why I'm kind of laughing at the whole thing of I think about any places where I've spoken truth and been shut down, censored, banned, whatever, in my lifetime. And I'm looking at this Discord thing like, oh, come on. You're a little late to the game, bitch. You're a little late to the game. Really? 5 years before? Really? Wow, down to the last, like, talk about down to the last second, like some sort of action movie. The clock's ticking. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Oh, they tried to do something. 4 seconds before the big kaboom, they tried to do something. It's like, don't worry, we found the emergency off switch. Click. Clock keeps going. 4, 3, 2. They're like, damn it, 1. You know, like Discord, CCP, really? Now? After 32 years of all my work, now this is your chance. This is your shining moment. Really, the last 5 seconds of the movie. That's hilarious. That's why I laugh at the whole thing. But at the same time, I don't know. I just tell people because, you know, during the last 5 seconds, what do you want to do? We got like a few more years, maybe. So how do you want to spend it? What do you want to do? How do you want to fuck around? The Titanic has now split in half. It's no longer just listing. It's well past hitting the iceberg stage. It's split in half. Half the people are already gone. There's a lot of people either censored, banned, vanished, disappeared, or dead, or whatever. There's tons of people that just don't exist anymore because there's stuff going on, and people are talking about the dead internet theory. And I'm thinking, the dead internet? That's like, it's mostly bots and AI. There's no real people out there. That's the perfect time to suddenly have a lot of people physically disappear because we wouldn't even know anyway. They're not online anymore. They've been banned, censored, disappeared, whatever, or they've just decided, I'm going to start a hippie commune somewhere and just disappear anyway. I'm just getting rid of all this technology. I'm going Amish or whatever. It's the perfect time to just like, a bunch of people could disappear and we wouldn't know. Nobody's researching it. And if they do, they get shut down and they become part of the disappeared. They go down with the ship. So, ship's almost down. The band is playing. The cellos are starting to slide off the edge of the ship. What are we going to do with the last few seconds? What tune do you guys want to hear? What shall we play? Because the people in charge of this shithole planet are playing their cards. Like, they're still playing them. They're still playing the game. So how do you want to play this out? Like, what do you want to do? That's how I look at it. So I kind of laugh off all this stuff, but at the same time, it's like, well, what if I wanted to record a video tomorrow? I can't, because I can't get into voice chat with anyone. So that just affects me now. Like, it's like part of the power grid has gone down for me, but not for maybe you. So, yeah, hello, red flag, hello. It's kind of a hint, right? It's like, it's starting to happen. So, who's next? It's like the adpocalypse on YouTube. Who's next? It's like a certain company called Warner Brothers that decided to make a Minecraft movie that suddenly took free music that was meant to be free forever and ever, amen. And because they're using it in their movie, based on our game that was sold by Notch to the almighty beast that hangs around with people who quote-unquote didn't kill themselves. You know, now you can't have, like, all your videos. Like 15 years of videos involving Minecraft all got copyright struck by this company. And now everything may or may not be fixed. Meanwhile, everyone's suffered. Everyone's been punished. Everyone's been, you know, abused by this company. And everyone, all they can just do is go, chicken jockey. And I'm supposed to respect the species? I'm supposed to be admired and think of them as my equal? This is what I work with, folks. This is the best I've got to work with. These are the best people in the bunch that make my head shake and just go, why the fuck did I wake up today? Flint and steel. Yeah, okay, it's funny, it's distraction, I get it. But where's the rest of it? I don't see a lot of other people talking about this. Where are you? Are you asleep? Are you dead? Are you a ghost? Who are you? Who am I dealing with? What is this? Like, what is this? What the fuck? This is why things are the way they are. It's almost like the internet of the 90s was the last great hope. People just dumping data. So much data that the world couldn't even keep up with it. YouTube hadn't even been invented yet. All they had was e-groups, which eventually bought up by Yahoo, became Yahoo groups, where people could just share it. And downloading files of videos were like so fucking slow. Oh my god. Hours to download something overnight, you watch it the next morning. But some of that stuff was just incredible. People risking their lives, agents, former agents, people on their deathbed. The last chance they got to get stuff out there to the world. Before government regulation and international policies and censorship and advertising saying, "You're not allowed to talk about that subject. I make shoes. How dare you insult my shoes by telling the truth about what's happening in different countries or what's happening with different governments in secret. How dare you? I will stop you. I will refuse to help you. I will have you banned and shut down. And don't forget to buy my shoes. They're on sale this weekend, 30% off with discount. Fuck your face." You know. And then people just accept those offers. It's like, well, I have a job. I have YouTube. I no longer work as a garbage man. I have to make sure that I never piss off my fucking, sponsors and shit. So I have to smile and tell people, yeah, fume is the best way to quit smoking by starting smoking, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what people do. This is the species I have to work with. So much for a revolution. Some fucking rescue. Chewie, get us out of here. That's what I'm looking at. So, I don't know. We'll play around with some stuff, I suppose, and try to see what happens when it comes to these Discord substitutes. But yeah, I'm not paying money. I'm not paying money. Who the hell do I trust to run something like that? If it's their account, it could be my, chat channel, whatever. I run it or something like that. But all it takes is the quote-unquote owner of something where they're paying $5 a month to just suddenly go, yeah, bro, I hate to tell you this, but, I just don't feel like paying it anymore. Or I just can't, I have only an extra $8,000 a month right now, and I have $7,995. It's just cutting into my lifestyle, I'm really sorry to do this to you, Mr. Reptoid, but yeah, I'm just not paying for that anymore. That could happen, and how would I stop it? How would I communicate with all of you if we had a community like that, where one person is entrusted to make the payment for $5 a month for some chance for me so I can even make videos? So do I give that power to a stranger? See the choices I've got? These are the choices I've got. Without Discord anymore. Goodbye, everyone. Now what do I do? Can't even make my own fucking videos anymore with anybody else except by myself, which makes me think, I might just hang out on my own Minecraft server and just be idle and just do stuff around the house. Watch videos on my laptop, lay down in bed, listen to music, and about once every hour or so, go and check if anybody's joined my public Discord for free, my public Minecraft server for free, and just typed something there while I was away, hi, are you here? And if they're still there, I can type something and say, where are you? I'll teleport. I run this fucking place. I can do anything I want. I'll teleport to you. We'll hang out, and we can actually talk to each other in voice, because I have proxy chat there. Is that what I gotta do? I mean, at least that's all you have to do is start up Minecraft and go to my free fucking server and just go hang out at spawn. It's not hard to do. It's about as easy as starting up fucking Discord anyway. Plus, you get to go gaming. Can hang out and do stuff rather than just stare at a little box, wait for me. It says Reptoid is typing a message ... Reptoid is typing a message ... It's a little more interesting than that. It's Minecraft. It's something. And we have no chat reports. It's blocked. It's blocked because fuck the spying and fuck that shit. We're a bunch of adults and we're not going to sit there and secretly spy on each other and then click our names when they're not logged in and go, yeah, I don't like what he said and text you. And we're going to yeah, fuck that nonsense. The hell with that. The hell with people that immediately, as soon as something like that comes out, thanks a lot, Mojang Microsoft, for putting that in our fucking game. The last, like, bastion of free speech. Thanks for doing that, assholes. Not happy with you. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't like it. You know, it's like, I can help you. You get rid of me, you're not going to solve your problem. You get rid of me, you're not going to solve everybody else's problems. You're not going to solve your problems you have with everybody else. Getting rid of me does nothing. Nothing. It don't matter. I'm worthless. It don't matter. It's not going to change a damn thing. That's why that's why it's so obvious about the CCP and Discord. I mean, holy fuck. They get really personal. They're so fucking childish. You can't even, like, talk in their own platform about certain things without them banning it. It's fucking ridiculous. Even in private DMs, holy crap, man. What the hell? What the hell was that? Deleting stuff right in front of my eyes. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. You're not allowed to talk about us that way. You're banned. Here's your pop-up saying you've been logged out. You're not allowed back. Screw you, Canadian. Yeah. Wow. But yeah. First thing that happens when chat reports is invented is that somebody invents Gaslight mod and other mods like that to make sure that people can get... And then, you know, here's the dumb side of that is, let's just say there's been crime in the city. So you hired some police to keep an eye on things, and crime went down. So since it's been down for a couple years, only two years, and crime's gone down, so then you say, well, why do we need the police anymore? Throw them all out. That's it. You can go back to working as a librarian. You know, we don't need police anymore. You think the crime is going to stay down? Use your common sense. Use that high-functioning, rational brain, and stop and think for a minute. Is that actually going to happen? Are you thinking, well, no, duh. Okay, you have a brain that works. Yay. Your brain works. How cute. Wow, when it's explained to you in black and white, and it's like a yes or no, it's kind of 50-50. You're either very lucky or your brain works. So, that's what gets me. Is people think, oh, if we just stop paying attention, or if we look away, it's not going to come back. No, every time you find a hole, you have to continuously patch it and update it constantly, because all it's going to take is some 4chan-esque website to treat that situation like they treated Scientology. And all of a sudden, every single city that has more than 4 or 5 of these idiots that want to wear a Guy Fawkes mask to show up, start egging your place, start threatening random people on the street who appear to be walking in or out of the building, etc., etc., etc. It's been in the news. Check it out. Do your research. That's all it takes. Or for somebody to go even further. What do I mean by even further? I don't know. Would random people just walk down the street, see a Tesla, pick up a brick, and try to, like, scratch it all up and then get arrested and go away for 20 years? And that still wouldn't deter their friends from doing the exact same thing even after their friend's been charged and going away for 20 fucking years? Humans would never do that these days. Now, would they? Are they? Is it happening not just in your town, but every town? So, if it happened again, what do you think? What do you think? Hello, Mr. Iron Van. I'm doing news. Did you check out my latest video? Did you watch it? Did you see it? It's on 2 channels. Reptoid discovers Minecraft. Reptoid live streams Minecraft. Have you been on my website? Have you seen the Discord versus, what's it called? Revolt links? Have you seen those other channels? Those 4 channels at the bottom of that page? Click Discord versus Revolt and scroll down, very bottom. The China show is one of them. Interesting stuff. That's all. I'm just catching everyone up. The ghost of Jeff Gray was here. Might still be here. My ears and head. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So I'm just like, I'm going to jump into the world at some point, but I just don't know how many people are going to show up, and I don't want to repeat myself too much by making sure everyone sees my video, everyone checks my website, because everything is there. And I'm just making sure that that's out there, because who the fuck knows what's next, when it's going to strike, and who it's going to strike. And I don't want people getting in trouble by talking to my old account that's been banned because of the CCP, because of Tencent, because of Discord. Right? I don't want somebody hanging out there or just leaving that sitting around their Discord and they come crying to me later. Yeah, 2 months ago when that happened, blah, blah, blah. I'll be like, well, you weren't watching my videos then, were you? And you weren't watching me live when I told you. I warned you. I might have, but that's the second account. I'm still waiting to talk to Phazon about that. There's an issue with number 2. Yeah. There's an issue with number 2. Number 1's dead, but there's an issue with number 2, and I haven't heard from him in like 2 days. You know, the usual thing. He's either very busy or, you know, family thing or whatever, but I mean, yeah, you can, but it's not serious. Like the first one, yeah, get rid of it. Completely remove yourself from the first one. Absolutely. Unless you want to be related to that after what they did and how they're looking at. You want to talk to a corpse that is like despised by one of the most vile forms of government on the entire planet Earth, then be my guest. But I don't know if even I'd want to hang around you if you're willing to do that. I'll just put it that way. Like, you make me want to step away from the old me, like that internet version. Like, holy shit. I don't think I want that. So I don't know why you'd want it. But yeah, the second one is not a problem, but it might be a waste of time is what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I'm going to be there. So I might be. I don't know. We'll see. I would rather not be, quite frankly. I don't want to be there. I'll give you the spiel, I guess I could say it, right? Let's do this again. Am I on this one? Yes, I am. Let's go over here. There's my video. Take a look at your screen. There it is. Discord sucks. Name the best alternative. Simple proposal, simple idea. 3 minutes and 20 seconds, roughly. And there's more. And there it is. There's the reference video, like I've shown before. This is a 24-minute video that exposes a lot of stuff, including the direct connection to
It's easy. It's not
this.
only sell you things, but also to progress the CCP's 2049 ambition. Now,
Okay, so there you go, right? Simple stuff. So, like I keep telling people, go to my Discord. There's the main page you'll see, and it says Discord versus Revolt. Click on that. You can find me on X and Minds, where we can talk about all this stuff and plan things out. Because we know that the person that owns X, it's 50-50, right? But on Minds, I don't think you have to worry too much. So I suggest people go there. If you don't want to do that, like, oh, I don't know, shut up. Just go to X then. Otherwise, I don't want to hear any fucking... Because that's where you're going to be able to talk to me. Here's the Revolt open source program. Open source. If you don't know what that is, look it up or have an AI think for you and tell you what it is. No cell phone required. Location metadata tracking slave caller. Not needed. Throw it out. You can throw your phone out and you can still use this program and talk to each other internationally. Except in China, I'm sure. Of course. There's their website. There's your invitation link to the channel. It's run by me. And it's a test, because it says here, I'm trying a few things out, right? I'm on Steam as Reptoid27. That is a chance to talk to me. But remember, I will screen your voice to be sure you are who you claim to be. So get talking there, otherwise I don't believe you. There's the Discord server that is run by Phazon in my honor and absence, okay? This is run by Phazon. It's a new server. The old one is dead. Warning, Discord is owned by Tencent. It's beholden to the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party. There's the video we were just talking about. There's my video. And there's, for more information and details on the CCP relating to this whole subject, 4 fucking channels. Go watch the China Fact Chasers, the China Show, Lawai 86, and Serpenza. Go check them out. Everything's there. It's on my website. At least this isn't censored so far. So far. Who the fuck knows what's going to happen next? TeamSpeak? I think I have to pay $5 a month to create a room there. I mean, there's a few places where, I mean, you get what you pay for, which is why Discord is free, by the way, is because it's like a lot of things. If it's free, then you are the product. You're not paying for a service. They're not paying you. They're using you as something that they can sell within their system and externally. Just like Facebook, another name for a police book that sits in the downtown office. If they think if you've ever been arrested and they have your picture, they have a witness flip through the Facebook in order to see. It's like that one there, the one with the funny face. Okay, we'll call him in for a lineup with 4 others. And that looks similar. And we'll put in a couple of randos or whatever. So this guy doesn't suspect that he's going away. So they call him in and they go, that one there, the one with the funny face, yeah, that was him. He's the one that fill in the blank. And if they have enough evidence, you get a warrant for your arrest and you go to court. That's what Facebook is. I'm sure the CIA having anything involvement with that is just a coincidence. Moving on. Yeah. This is episode number 666. It's cursed. It's cursed with truth speak and wrong think. According to various governments, I am in a state of wrong think. I need to be punished or corrected for shining a light on the cockroaches of the world. How dare you? How dare I indeed? How dare I? How dare I not want to be abused or treated like shit by random fuckers? How dare I? How dare I stand up against bullies? How dare I stand up against global corporations that have pushed everybody else around except me? How dare I? How dare I not take it up the ass just because they try to make me? How dare I turn around and, as they would say, bite the hand that feeds them? Sounds like a Nine Inch Nails song. Almost sounds like a Skinny Puppy song, too. Kind of interesting, that. Kind of interesting. Kind of funny. Wonder why. Wonder what the connection is. That's kind of funny. Guess I could do this just for a laugh. I wonder if this still works. Is this it? There you go. A little definition of goth in case you're curious. It's going to take you a while to read all that. Have fun with that one. Oh, we got some nice noise art in the background. Who is this? I want to see what this is. TNT. Oh, interesting name. Decimation of the Human Population. Oh my god, that's a hell of a song. Can't quite see the whole title because it's so long. But then there's this one. I should give you this one too, in case those who are curious. What the hell is punk? What does punk mean? What is the root of the word punk? Like punk music? Punk rock? Now you know goth? And that as well? What about cyberpunk? 1984, the birth year of cyberpunk music with Skinny Puppy. What's that all about? I've never used these much. Most people don't ask, but still people don't know, so I might as well just put that out there. You guys can enjoy reading that. You can scroll around or whatever. And maybe what I do is I actually get into the game and do some stuff and see what everybody else is doing. I don't know how. See, I don't even pay attention to how many people are watching. I'm an old radio hack, and we never could tell. We could have 1,000 listeners or 35. We wouldn't know. And when I'd open up the phone lines and say, call this radio the studio, whatever, blah, 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 here's the number, 685, blah, 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 and then people would start calling in. I'd take like 4 or 5 calls. We'd talk about music. We'd talk about news articles we read for the day, whatever. They would maybe tell me a story, and that's it. Then we carry on. Sometimes I get 3 calls, and that's it. It's like, oh, wow. Other times, I would have to tell everyone else, sorry, after this break, I promised to play this whole album all the way through. It's 45 minutes. No phone calls. Thank you for calling, though. Call in tomorrow. Call in the next time. Call another show. You know, this is the main line for anyone who's in the studio. You might enjoy other programs here, and I play a non-commercial message which talked about the different programs on good old co-op radio back in the day, and then it would be on to playing this whole long album. I could sit back and do an all-night show sometimes, eat several slices of pizza, have a beer. You're not supposed to eat in the studio, but I just like walk around the hallways all blacked out, no lights on, and just walk around the dark eating pizza and sipping a beer and staying up till 6 a.m. before the next show comes in. That was some good times, but that's how I did things. So you never know who was going to call or how many people were listening. And other times I come in a week later and suddenly there'd be all these people go like, yeah, I didn't get to call in, whatever, that was awesome, that was great, yeah, and that other caller who said blah, 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 that was awesome. It's like, wow, I didn't know that many people were listening. So on Twitch here, I don't even look. There could be 30 people here, there could be 2. There could be all 2 of you. I don't know. You can tell me if you want. That's up to you. I just put stuff out there as is, and you guys decide what you want to do with it. I just talk a lot about interesting stuff sometimes. Sometimes not so interesting. Depends on the viewer, if they find it interesting or not. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a... what's coming up next? Oh, what was it called? An Isla. Okay, don't know what that is. But in 20 seconds, I'm just going to go take a short break, and then we'll get into the world, and we'll see what's happening on Kane Pixels SMP. I think I've done my news. If you've missed anything now, when the VOD goes up, if it does go up, Just watch the first part of this and it'll all make sense to you. It's all there. And good luck. Alright, so I'm going to step away. I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes, alright? Just, I'll give you the be right back screen. Oh, I have that open. Well, that's right. So if I do this, there it is. That works. There you go. I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Oh, that's wild. Love that. God, my volume knob is all fucked up. This is so stupid. I hate this shit. Watch this. You can't see it, but if I slide this slowly up and down, it's gonna like jump a lot. Watch this. See the lag on that? You can hear it just popping. It's like crazy. Well, you know, I guess if you don't restart your computer every single time you go to live stream or record, then, hey, it runs on Windows, which means it's complete fucking ass. Complete shit. Oh, you have to restart it because you have to do this and do that, and the reason is, it's like, I'm sick of the fucking excuses. I'm sick of human technology being such fucking bullshit. I'm sick and tired of all these years of technology, and they haven't been able to fix a goddamn thing. They just create more problems and more clusterfuck and more bullshit. So tired of it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that everyone just, like, no one has any quality or standards or, you know, nobody fixes anything. They're just on to the next thing and just let it all rot. And then they keep running the rot. And you got shit code, and you got shit computers, and you got shit software. It's all fucking shit. It's garbage, garbage, garbage. It's so disgusting. Nobody fucking fixes anything. It's always just, oh, just leave it be. Oh, just, you know, whatever. We all live in a pile of shit. That's what we get. That's what we fucking get. Wow. Wow. And I'm supposed to be de-stressing and relaxing and enjoying myself, but when you're under constant fucking threat of like every possible form of attack, your physical environment, your mental environment, your proximity to everything and everyone, technology, governments, when everything's fucking against you, how are you supposed to ever fucking de-stress? How are you ever supposed to relax? It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. It's absolutely ridiculous. I guess it kind of shows. I'm not happy. Not happy at all. Wish more people did something about things. But I don't know, I'm tired of wasting my time wishing. Wishing is just like a waste of time. It's an absolute waste of time. Either people are going to do it and impress my ass, or they're not going to do it and I'll be like, business as usual, huh? Yeah, business as usual. Alright, let's enjoy some dark music after we've had some dark news and dark subjects and darkness coming up soon once the sun sets. That's the world. Let's see what happens. See if I can even get in here. Hello? Okay. Let's see what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if this crashes or doesn't work now. Let's see what my frame rate is after about 30 seconds or so. Hello? Noise art. Look at me with my 100 XP. Let's see if I can get this going. Load everything up. Let's walk around. It's like restarting a computer. You have to do all this dumb shit just to do the most basic things. Okay. Frame rate is actually not too bad. Holy fuck. That's crazy. I actually have decent frame rate. Cookies, internet sucks. That's normal. There was a bunch of people here earlier. I guess they're not watching my show or hanging out here now. Yeah, I looked at the numbers. All 2 of you, thanks for watching. Yeah, that's fucking reality. All 2 of you, thanks for watching. Might still be able to find eggs, but most have been looted. Everyone was in a race to find the golden egg. Oh, was that something I missed? Oh no, whatever shall I do? My life is over. My life is meaningless. I won't find some gold thing. Cool. Unhappy Meal. I still like that name. It's kind of cliche, but it makes the most sense. If you really think about it, it makes the most sense. Yeah. So, if anybody's watching and you're a part of this world, the only way I'm going to hear your voice or be able to talk with you is here when it comes to like voice chat. So if anybody wants to voice chat and just talk about whatever, I'm here for a couple hours. It's 5:50. I'm here, it's almost 6. Do the math, I'm here till like 9 or 9:15. Unless I decide to go late and break my own rules. And I mean rules of the house and my own health and safety. Unless I break that. I'm gonna have my beverage first. Ugh. Hello. It's the Horatio one. Did you just tune in or were you lurking for the last, since the start? Because if you missed everything, you're going to have to go back and watch the VOD to find out what's going on. And it's fucking huge. It's big. Just tuned in. Well, you missed everything. You missed the whole news broadcast. I've been on for almost 2 hours. 149 based on actual content besides pre-roll. You missed a lot of stuff. But thank you for tuning in. Don't ask, I'm not going to repeat it now. I've been talking about it for 2 goddamn fucking hours. Let me see. What do I want to do? That's a good question. I don't know. The rain sucks. Let's go stand in the rain. Oh. Well, fuck me. I just said let's go stand in the rain, and the rain sucks. What the hell is this sunny, happy, shiny people crap? God damn it. Yeah, you said it, Har. Ah, both of you, hi. Yeah. I heard you saying hi to me. Wait, what's that over there? Egg. Oh, it's that thing in my... It's in my house already. What do I want to do? Yeah, I got noise music on. It's gonna be a lot of dark ambient, spooky, scary, weird shit for the rest of the show. Because that's what I feel like listening to. And fuck everybody else. I'm not one of those people that's like, chat, what do you want to hear? Hey, would you like to do this? Yeah, I need viewers. I need as many people as possible. I like being popular and famous. That's my favorite thing. I encourage that kind of behavior. Yeah, if you're watching me for those reasons, you're watching the wrong fucking show. I'm not that guy, alright? I'm not that kind of person. Ooh, bad frame rate, bad frame rate. Let me see. A lot of Enderman heads. What did I just see over there? I thought I saw something. Maybe not. Maybe not. Guess I should put these away. Rather than leave that in the mailbox all the time. And maybe I'll pick this up. Let's, oh, great. It's a head. Not where I wanted it. Is it gonna stick it up there or something? Yeah, how many others are out there? Maybe I start picking these things up finally. It's not like it's that time of season anymore or whatever. There we are. I knew there was one up here somewhere I forgot about. Is there any over here? God damn it. These are all player heads that keep popping up there when I don't want them up there. I also just stick them all in a row or something. Wait, I got that snake. Oh yeah, there's one over here by the dog. Dog of my friend who's disappeared without a trace and is probably so sick they can't even tune in, and maybe they're dead. I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a big fucking mystery. Welcome to my life. Who the fuck knows? I don't. Is there any in here? Just the basket. That's the only other one up here. Now I have to physically move it the slow way. It kind of works out. Let's leave it there for now. See if there's any more I missed. I don't think so. Might be some way up there, I guess. Cute. That's a cow. .38 FPS. Could be a little better. Oh god, complete lag out there. Dropped to 0 for a second. That was ass. Isn't there one somewhere up here? Yeah, I never come by here. Oh, Enderman. Here, pick that up, bitch. Jeez. Fucking lag. At some point, if Phazon's having trouble, like, just more fucking tech shit again, I'm just gonna, like, restart my whole computer and everything anyway, because something's not right. Something's not right. Ah, it's so stupid. I hate this crap. I have 2 of those there. How do I do this then? A button there. Stick it up there for now. Now these guys got some. Maybe I stick them all in here. How bad is this? Oh, that's running at the right time. Hi, guys. That's 5. 9. Stick them in here. Duck dog. Well, this one's green. This one will go good up there. Maybe this one. There. I don't know, that one doesn't look right up there. Yeah, okay, so spot needs some color. It's too much color. Okay, that's something. This. I got 2 of these. Okay. 2 of those, that means they go at the ends. Right? This one in the middle, maybe? Yeah, and then this one. If I find another one, I'll put it over there, maybe. Meh. Ugh. Yeah, the lag is nasty. Might have to restart everything. I might have to restart everything. I'll give it a few more minutes to see how much I tolerate it. If I can tolerate it. Might go to a different area. Oof, that was a lot of lag. How much do I have in there? Time to get rid of these. Yeah. Wait, where am I storing these? Do I have any there? No. They're up there. Definitely laggy doing that. I was thinking of doing this before too. There. One more maybe. Yeah, something to do. Okay, let me see what my computer's doing. How bad is it? Memory is not bad. Let me see what's taking up space here. Okay, that's gonna take a while. This is taking up... I feel like it's taking up more than it should. It's like right now I couldn't even like run a server. Why is it taking up so much fucking memory? That's strange. Oh, every time there's an update or you restart Windows, it's like they just adjust everything without telling you, and you need to keep like 50% of everything free for them to fuck with. That seem accurate, everyone? Like if you don't keep everything at like half any main root hard drive has to always be never above half capacity. Your memory can never be above half of what you normally do at the highest. Because randomly one day it'll suddenly be like 80%. Then they start using that stupid fucking page file, and then it just like grinds itself like to all the shit. And your memory just doubles. And your hard drive just doubles because it's like it pulls stuff from the hard drive, you know, your SSD or whatever. It pulls stuff from your hard drive, basically throws it in memory, and when your memory gets full, it starts putting a copy of it back on the hard drive. So you have the original plus the memory plus a second copy on the page file of your hard drive. Because it's like paged memory. It's pseudo memory. It's memory that you don't need right now, but you might need again soon. So instead of pulling it back off of the original file, it's going to pull it off the fucking page file. So once you get above 80%, all of a sudden your memory craps out, your CPU goes like full fan speed, and all of a sudden everything just like lags the fuck out. And your hard drive just suddenly like maxes out. I don't understand the coding on this. Like, who invented this dumb shit? Like, I can understand for a couple of important tasks, but just to dump everything. And when memory gets too full, instead of just crashing, it just starts just swamping your fucking hard drive. Just fills it right up with extra copies of stuff it already has on the hard drive. Ah, here's 2 copies of everything instead of just 1. What could go wrong? Yeah, we'll just make your fans and your CPU go full speed, sure. Sounds great. What a plan. Anything to stop the blue screen of death. Probably because of that one time when... Who was it that was doing the Windows presentation, and all of a sudden they went, all you have to do is just get your printer working, is just to install this button or other, and we'll just go over there now, and it just goes blue screen. They're like, uh-oh. Audience just kind of chuckles. Like, well, yeah, ever since then, they're like, we need to invent a way that never happens again. The nice thing about blue screen is, like, at least you get a fresh start, and now things don't restart. Instead, you ever notice that? Like, all your icons on your desktop will just suddenly flash, or your screen goes completely black, and your taskbar goes black, and then things slowly reload again. It's what I call a soft crash. That would have been a blue screen. But they've tried to come up with ways to, like, stop things from completely blue screening, and they just reset everything. It's like a soft boot. It's a reboot. I don't think that actually fixes anything. It just makes your computer... If that ever happens even once, you might as well just reboot anyway. Just treat it like a blue screen. If all your icons flash, whatever, unless you're installing a new software, like if they just randomly just all go, blah, 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 you know, they've done something in the background, or it almost died and it just barely came back. So you know you have to reboot everything anyway. So you have to reboot like every single fucking day. So try to run a radio station that's running 24/7 when you have to do that every single day. Because it's like a 12-minute reboot process. It's like, by the time I sit down and by the time I get up and able to go break breakfast, it's been like a 15-minute sit down and push a series of buttons, log into everything, set everything back up, run everything, wait for stuff to load, blah, blah, blah. You know, the reboot's already a couple minutes, and then there's everything after that, all your programs, check your browser, check your email, all that kind of stuff, because you're going to do it anyway, because it's going to open up and alert you to, like, here's 20 messages you missed, you know, because you weren't looking at it when you rebooted. You don't check before you shut everything down. You shut everything down because it's acting like a complete ass. Anyway. I might have to do that. I hate doing this 2-part shit. I just want to do my show and just, I don't know, mess around or do something or whatever, but I don't like the way this is behaving. Another test I can do is just mess around with this fader. Oh, it's even slower now. Look at that. I'm moving it up and down. Oh my god. It said 58 for a second. I think my computer's going to crash any minute anyway. Let's see what happens. You know what? You know what might be kind of fun? Let's try to see how long it takes my computer to explode or die. Maybe that's what we do. Should we do that? Should we just do some like crazy shit? And just let it explode. So if I suddenly go, maybe that's what we do. If I suddenly go, right? It means it just went really fast and just everyone went, bah! My audio will go bah! For like 20, 30 seconds, and then it'll just like say, memory dump in progress. Sending report to Microsoft. Micro crap. Piece of shit. Our software sucks. And then I'll just reboot in the middle of like when I'm talking or something. Maybe we should do that for a laugh. Maybe we should. Could be funny. Zoda is playing Minecraft. Hey, if I go offline, if that happens for like 5-10 minutes as I reboot everything, hey, like I said, it could be a 15-minute process, right? You could always watch Zodo Turtle. Let me see here. I wonder if... I want to see... I know this is such high-quality content. I know you guys are so entertained right now. But I really want to just... Since it's... If it's going to, like, fuck me around, I'm going to talk about it. Where the hell's the top thing? Wow, look at that. Okay, so... My browser is taking up a lot less than it was before, but this is... I can't believe how much memory this thing's taking. Wow! Yeah, it's taking up my whole fucking memory. Something's going on here. Some random person wants to do graphics for me. Wow, hey, guys. Should I do that? Should I give them my private information on X? Because this graphics designer just contacted me, or I just found their information. They saw that I was live, and they sent me a bunch of information about doing like a bunch of expensive graphics for me, even though I have no money to pay for it. Should I use some of my rent money and pay this random fucking graphics designer to do all this stuff for me? I mean, does that sound safe? I mean, clearly she just needs a job. She's just trying to survive. She's just a graphics designer. She just wants to do a bunch of random graphics that like all three of us will see. So you think I should invest like, $200 or $300 in her? And not question like what country she's from, or like even if the account was like on the deep web and was just purchased by a scammer, should I just go for it? What do you think? How about that? Should I do that? Isn't the world just such a wonderful place that we actually have to deal with that like on a daily basis by the hundreds? Isn't that such amazing? Aren't you inspired by the human species like I am? I am so inspired. There's so much love. There's so much safety and security just of human nature. Just because, as long as there are humans around, I feel safer and happier than ever before, right? Is my sarcasm showing? Too bad. I make myself fucking laugh. That's what matters. Well... that looks... What? Okay, I'm trying to figure this thing out. Hey, I wonder if this is doing a thing. Let me see. I'm going to just do some tests here while this is running. Can I see it here? There it is. Okay, if I quit that, what happens to my memory? I want to see if this program is lying to me. Because there's always a chance that something that's not supposed to be using up my memory could be lying to me, because programs lie. And Windows covers up their lies sometimes. They don't let you see the truth. You have to experiment, which is the fastest way to find out if they're a lying son of a bitch. No, memory barely dropped. Okay, so that's cleared. At least I know that program's not the cause of my fucking memory bloat right now. Florica just joined. And I'm about to restart my computer because I have big issues with this piece of shit. Be right back. Just in case you're not tuned in. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna restart everything. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes or whatever. There's just no point in me dealing with this. This audio problem is just so fucking stupid. Everything is just... Like, it used to be like 2 or 3 clicks per second. Now my frame rate for my volume knob is like... almost... It's speeding up now that I stopped doing Minecraft. That's ironic. Well. Alright, so here's the official Be Right Back screen for anybody watching. I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna stop my recording right here, and this will be a 2-parter. Good song. I almost don't want to turn it off. Paleo Wolf across the mythic ocean. I mean, this is good shit. Who would disagree with this? I love this stuff. Yeah, I fucking love it. Anyway, it looks like we're back. And like I was just saying in chat, oh my god, I got half my memory back. Yay! Windows sure knows how to manage memory. Every 3 days, it's like Windows XP back in the day. It's gotten so bad now. My computer's so old it can't update to Windows 11, so I mean that's something else we got to look at. I mean one day it will be unsafe for me to ever use the internet again because I'm too poor. I can't afford a new computer. So I need a whole computer system to get Windows 11, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a technician. I don't know what parts to move. I don't care at that point. Even if somebody bought one for me, how would they get it here? Do I trust them with my fucking address? No. And if I have to pick it up, I don't have a car. What am I supposed to do? Walk from one city to another, carrying an entire computer system under my arms as an old man? Do I take a cab and blow hundreds of dollars in my own local delivery fees on top of everything else? And then just look at it, open up the boxes and go, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do I do that? Do I pay somebody another $100 some odd, $200 or whatever it's going to cost for them to build the entire thing for me? What if it's already built and I have to get all my hard drives installed? Then what if there's a mismatch in the hard drives and it just simply doesn't work because it doesn't like them? I'm not a technician, so I'm kind of fucked. But that's what I got to deal with at some point in the future. We'll see. We'll see if I get there or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I survive that. Okay, is everything working? It looks like everything's working again. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get in here. Okay. Let's see how bad my memory gets now. I have to watch this. I don't trust it after a reboot. I really don't. Okay. Let everything load up. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it's doing. Okay, it bumped up to there. That's not too bad. That's crazy. It was worse when I only had like 2 or 3 tabs open in my browser. And now it's dropped down again. Yeah, it's interesting. It goes up and then it goes down. That's fine. I like that. Thank you, Florica, if you're watching. So that's normal behavior. It knows how to dump stuff when it doesn't need it anymore. Installation, startup type stuff. Okay, I'm done doing it now. I'm just running. You can just dump all that, free up the memory for other uses. Now it's behaving like a normal computer. Give it 24 hours and it's going to suddenly start sucking ass again. It's so ridiculous. How did this fucking human software, man? Oh my god. It's so bad. I'm just watching this. I know you can't see it, but I'm just shaking my head. Oh my god, it's so bad. Whew. See? That's not bad. It's amazing that I have all my normal tabs open for my browser and it's actually using up only half the memory that like 3 or 4 tabs were using before. I just can't believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 12 open. I have 12 tabs open, and I got all this free memory just in simply rebooting. God, Windows sucks. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. I mean, I'd probably reboot every day, but I like to be able to listen to stuff at night to help deal with my disabilities and sleep at night. Keeps the nightmares at bay, you know, hearing some familiar music. If I wake up every time in a panic, I can hear something familiar. I know where I am and I know I'm okay. It does kind of help me mentally, which affects my physical health, so that's kind of important to me. So why get up in the morning and have to spend all this? I'd just rather just like eat and then check the mail, do all that kind of stuff. If I have to like sit down for 15 minutes and do like this work over and over and over again, it just like, it irritates. It makes me not want to restart. It makes me want to just like hit the power switch and just like leave. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to keep doing this. It's so annoying. So I just let it run. I can get away with 3 or 4 days, but as soon as I do anything involving streaming, recording, Minecraft, anything at all, then it's just, that's it. It just completely fucking gives up. What? It's been more than 24 hours? How dare you use me, a computer? How dare you use me for what I'm programmed to do, supposedly? How dare you use me in a normal, healthy way? It's like, you must restart me constantly, otherwise I can't function. It's kind of like a really, really annoying human being. I mean, I get it. You have to sleep every 24 hours or something like that. You have to have some sleep at night, but that's how it behaves. Technology will better our lives. Well, yeah, but it's kind of like dealing with somebody after like 12 hours. It just starts acting up. It just goes completely fucking crazy for no reason. I don't know if it's like any different than just like your average weak human being. It's not like it's more powerful. It seems to be about as screwed up as your average person, so I don't know what makes it so special. It's awfully expensive. Uses up all this power and energy around the planet just to like... You could just have like a really, really annoying roommate and get the same results. What's the difference? Save yourself a lot of time, effort, and money, because you can tell the guy to go fuck himself and just leave. You can't do that to a computer. Especially if you become dependent on it, like married to the damn thing, where it's like, I have to do my banking, I have to do my shopping, I have to do all this kind of stuff. It's like, ugh. That's the whole problem. Now you got a relationship with a fucking demon. That's all they are. They're just fucking demons. Computer, 666, the number of the beast, all that shit. So, what's everybody doing, man? It's quiet around here. There's a lot of people earlier, but I'm here now. Got nothing to do with my 100 XP. What are you guys up to? What are you guys talking about, if anything? It's the only chance you get to talk with me and hear my voice where I can actually hear you without you having to just like push buttons with your fingers and do that secretarial typing thing with your electronic typewriters. All this typewriter stuff. Ooh, but I have a flat screen. It doesn't have big keys that go clickety-clickety-clack. You're still typing. You're still using a typewriter. It's just a different type of typewriter. It's still a typewriter. A handheld flat screen typewriter. Type, 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 type. I type words. I have spell check. Type, type, type. It's still typing. It's using those little funny bits at the ends of your arms you call fingers. Not much. Just trying to get rid of, replant these tulips. Get rid of. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, if you missed anything earlier, watch my latest video, of course, which you might have seen. It's short, it's only 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And check out my website. I got a thing on there. I got it running right now. I'm checking to see if anything's changing. Everything seems to be working. Okay. Yeah, watch the beginning of this. Well, I guess I had to like reboot my computer for 15 minutes, so I guess it's not the same one. Go back and see the other one if it's a VOD on Twitch. I'll probably just like put these two clips together into one for the sake of my second channel. But this is a cursed show, folks. That's why it's episode 66 with an extra 6. This is episode number 666. It's fucking cursed. You don't want to like watch this shit. It's really bad. It's so bad. It's intentionally bad. Well, not so much intentionally, just like this is like don't give a fuck November or whatever people call it, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm not putting in an effort in this shit today. So I don't know if I want to do it anymore anyway. I'm getting kind of tired of this crap. So I don't know. We'll see. Because if I can only record content now by myself alone, because the other person will never have a voice in my videos, what's the fucking point? Why are these here? Why are these trees like this? Go away. There, gone. Screw you. Fucking dumb trees in my way. You're not even a real tree, you're just stumps of wood. No one gives a shit about you because you're just stupid, ugly stumps of wood. Fuck you here, Brian. How about that? How about that? Like I'm gonna have a serious reaction if something crazy happens right now. Are you kidding me? I have too much of this shit. Does somebody want some logs? They're cursed. Yeah, I promise they're definitely cursed. Anybody want some cursed wood? I have cursed wood. Man, what do I want to do? Yeah, I guess I gotta think about true. I gotta think about when Phazon gets here. So, I can only hear him if he's in the game and his proxy chat is working. Otherwise, you guys won't hear him, because there is no more Discord. So, yeah. And that's why I have this stupid thing that I don't wear, unlike everybody else that wears a digital slave collar on their neck. They walk around carrying it voluntarily that tracks their every fucking move, their metadata, their thumbprints, their face, their retinal scans, their rectal scans when they shove it up their fucking ass like idiots. Yeah, this thing, which you can't see. This stupid fucking piece of plastic. Made in China. Well, at least the lithium is. Well, maybe not in this case. I hope not. Otherwise, this thing could explode any second. Man, boy, did they make quality batteries that totally would never explode and like burn children. That would never happen. Or get you trapped in your car so that it's all computerized so you can't even get out the fucking door or windows so you burn to death slowly in agonizing, searing pain. They would never do that. They would never produce low-quality product or... Yeah, so I have to keep an eye on this thing. If it flashes a certain colored light out of my peripheral vision, that could be Phazon or yet another goddamn fucking scammer. It's one of the two. That's it. It's probably not a co-op saying, we have a place for you, sorry for their incredibly long wait, but Margaret Smith has died, and we've just cleaned up the body, and you can move in at the end of next month. We should have a fresh paint job by then, too. What color would you like, sir? Then I can finally move out of this shithole and have my own place all to myself where I don't have to deal with goddamn fucking roommates, neighbors, being complete dickheads and all that kind of shit, because I'll be in a co-op, subsidized, so I'll have a little bit of money. I might be able to actually afford a new computer that can actually run stupid Windows 11. Frankly, I'd rather run Windows 9 because it doesn't exist. Why not? Why not? That'd be funny. Someone hacked me a copy of Windows 9. Fuck off, chicken. Don't touch me. Here. What do you think of that? Eat your own shit, asshole. Fucking crap eggs in my house. God, it'd be so nice not to have to live with people. Oh, God. It'd be so nice never have to see humans unless I leave my little fucking apartment. God, what a blessing. Probably be dead by then. Knowing my luck. I'm not a lucky person. Not unless it comes to playing Minecraft and finding a mesa based on instinct. Explain that one, science. You know what, science? Shut the fuck up. I don't like you. How about that? What do you think of that? What do you do, science? Sue me? Can't sue the poor, dumbass. It's not like you can get money out of me. Dumbass. Yeah, see, my frame rate's doing good now. What the fuck? Ender, what have you been doing to my house? What are you doing to my land? Another one here. I guess I have to go all the way up now, otherwise this will all be uneven. That's mine. The hell is this? Micro pig. Huh. Hey piggy, go play in lava. I'm giving you advice just like the government or a corporation. Just as safe. watch Phazon be sick or have computer problems. Or that thing I got running, watch it so that he can't even get in there or something. I'm saying that because I'm fucking brutally fucking honest. That's why. Because I know how things really work in the world. I know how things really work. And here's the other thing. Even if there was another platform, most of you fuckers aren't even going to go there anyway. You're not. You're not going to fucking go there. Maybe one of you. Maybe one of you. So it's like, then why the hell would I even continue? Why would I even hang out there? I mean, at that point, like, I'm also just never talk to anyone online anymore. What's the point? Where's the benefit, right? Where's the incentive? Where's the thing that makes me go, oh, I can't wait till blah, 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 blah. Oh, it'd be really fun if we could blah, blah, blah. That'll be a nice day. It's like, well, there's nobody there. Well, nobody's here. Nobody's here as well. Oh, nobody wants to do anything. Oh, nobody exists anymore. Wow, that's kind of funny. Yeah, life is great. Life is grand. Nobody exists. Well, I'll finally, if that happens, I'll be finally doing the thing I wanted to do when I got this program in the first place. To play by myself between editing audio and enjoying some time in nature, just walking around aimlessly, laughing at all the humans, thinking there's a meaning and a purpose to all this insanity. That's all. And no one will ever see what I do. Until I can't run Windows anymore because it's like too fucking old or some shit. Then there goes my radio station. Everything else. Anyway. So even if I continue and everything works out, as they say, everything keeps going, quote unquote, just fine, Windows is going to run out. Can't afford a new computer. Not in a co-op yet. So I disappear. And if I disappear, I can't make payments on website or anything else, and it all becomes somebody else's property. Because humans are fucking assholes, so somebody will just like steal my domain and claim it's them. They'll pretend to be me or some fucking shit because humans are jerks. Humans are assholes. Humans are awful. Don't like them. Because that's what they do. And I say, oh, just protect yourself. Just do this, just this. Like, yeah, okay, you and your family and your friends, you can all do that. I'm not going to fucking bother with that. What am I going to do? If I put all this money and effort into something and then, come back to it and then it's like, oh, you've been away too long. This will happen or you can't do this anymore anyway. There'll always be something. There'll always be something. Oh, yeah, this is a horse trail. That's what this is. I could do something stupid like that, I suppose. Get my horse trail going. At least I can ride my fucking horses in peace. A couple more times or something. Oh yeah, I gotta sculpt this land here. Oh yes. Okay. Maybe I... Oh, don't get so red about it. Oh, right. This goes under here anyway. That's a slight problem. Come on over here. I thought I lit this up before. Put that there for fun. Alright. Well, I either bring it out or I carve it in. Blah, 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 blah. There's so much dirt, it might be easier to bring this out. Maybe I'll do that. Get a feel for it up here again. Yeah. So I can even this out a bit too. What the hell? You guys in your dark places, what are you doing down here? Okay. Alright. Now I'll actually use this. Speed my way over. I have so much fucking dirt in here. Let's use up these ones first. Don't need more than that, I'm sure. Probably come out to about there. Okay. Round off this hill like that, maybe. I gotta go like this. Get that in like that. Alright. I don't want to use a bunch of lights, so I'll just do this. Actually fill it in. Alright, let's keep this centered. Yep, okay, we're good. Spark's going up there. Let's actually sculpt this out here. So we can figure out what we're doing with this. I might change that later. Okay. This has to go up here. Don't confuse me later. Let's do this first. From here, this is going to go up this way. It's not bad. It's doable, and this keeps going. Alright, that's a little better. Gives me a rough draft.
Yo.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Not much. I finished take care of all those tulips.
Yeah.
Just terraforming?
Yeah, I'm just dealing with my horse trail thing that I was planning out. I'll do that. Yeah. Where's my dirt? There it is. Now we can finish this off. Ooh, this is messy. We'll have to reinforce this from underneath. Yeah, I guess I don't have to worry about creepers blowing any of this stuff out, but that's what I usually do with this. But I'm going to reinforce it anyway, as if I'm doing what I normally do. Just kind of bring in some reinforcements. So if there's ever a problem, it's not going to be too bad. There we go. Better than nothing. Okay, I still have 37 dirt. Okay. Oh, there's Mr. Phazon.
Hey, there's
10-2.
Phazon.
He's probably back at the house. How do I want to do this? This is going up this way, and I think I want to actually bring this down. Yeah, we'll see what he says. It's a little better. Is it this way? Oh, it's up this way. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Probably put one of these up there. Oops. Let's do this. Good enough. Alright. Let's see if he's got any voice. Got rid of my cobblestone. Hello. Does your voice work in game? I think he's still getting set up. Okay, while he's setting up, I might take another one of those short breaks for just a brief minute. Yeah, disconnect for now. And I'll see you guys in about a minute and a half. This is a good song. Who is this? Our DT? Perseverance is all. And then we have Toroid with Europe is Dead Part 7. Cool. See you guys in a minute. Soundtrack for life. Absolutely. All right, let's get back into things here. My nice little distraction. It's no longer working for me. All right, let's get back in here. See if his audio is working and stuff. All right. Mine looks like it's working. Good. Okay, let me do some things. Yeah, memory's definitely better than it was. Oh, shut the fuck up there. Goddamn fucking neighbors. Fucking stomping around like a goddamn horse on a hardwood floor wearing your fucking shoes. Thump, thump, clump, clump, thump, thump. I don't give a fuck about anybody but my dumb ass. In other words, just an average human being. That's all. And that's after they've got a complaint from management about it, like a long time ago. Oh, but that was last year. You want me to respect you again this year? Oh, God, that too? On top of respecting you for an entire, like, fucking year previously? A legal complaint? I don't want to get evicted. I have to do it again? Oh my God, so much work. At least they're not doing it at night as much as they used to. She goes to bed at like what? Well, I don't know if she lost her husband or not, but this guy's never around anymore. But the two of them used to fucking clomp around at 1 a.m. And then they'd be up at 5 a.m. So twice in the middle of the night when my doctor says you need to be in an environment where you have no roommates, live alone, and have a stress-free environment where you can get proper normal sleep for the sake of like not dying, basically. And I move in here and I tell people I'm on disability, I need this is a medical situation, please respect, some common sense decency that you'd normally do in other places, whether I'm disabled or not. And they just roll their eyes like, oh God, really? I have to do that? Oh, sorry, I didn't want my survival rate in my life putting you out of having to actually be quiet at night. Like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to bring this to your attention, my fellow human being. By the way, thanks for moving to my country just 3 years ago and treating me like this. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. No. No, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for saving your species for 32 fucking years and then be treated like shit by you, stranger. Oh, God. Sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Sure. Goddamn humans. I just don't get it. And Mr. Faison has left. I guess his audio's not working. As I couldn't hear him. Who knows when I'll hear him again? I guess when he comes back, maybe? Should we roll the dice? I had a fun little website that I pulled up earlier that might be just kind of hilarious. Let me see if I can find it again. Just for fun while we're waiting. Let's see. We'll do this. And this. What did I... Oh, it actually saved it? Oh, God, this is funny. You guys want to see something funny while we're waiting? Okay, check this out. Wait, I should put it on the other one. Hang on. This one's better. Oh, now I have to go... Oh, my God, I have to go to the other window. Oh, I'm OBS. I fucking rule your life. Fucking software. Okay, check this out. Look it up. It's called wheelofnames.com. So, we have some options here we can use. Let me see. What's it gonna land on? What shall we discuss? Chinese Communist Party steals intellectual property. Hey, there's our topic of discussion right there. We also have CCP is evil, CCP sucks, CCP starves millions, CCP's world's worst polluter, and we got that one, and CCP lies about everything. Take your pick. I'm willing to talk about almost anything, obviously. We could do something where it's like, will Faison come back and will his microphone work? And I could spin the wheel and we can place bets. Is your mic working now? Are you good?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can hear you. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's working. Let me see what your levels are like. I'll put you down at -22, maybe. All right. Before you disappear forever, I'm going to get this out of the way. Remember, we're live. We're not going to say certain things. That in mind, did you get my telephone text messages? And did you get my emails? And, yeah, just vaguely let me know what's going on. Because I can't talk to you anywhere else. Except for the telephone and typing with my thumbs and shit.
Sure thing. So about text messages, I don't know why, but I completely don't receive text messages, even from work and coworkers side by side. I just don't receive text sometimes, so I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
I checked earlier. I didn't see anything. I'll check again, though. Try restarting the phone or something.
I don't know. And about the emails?
Emails, I have to check that. I have not checked today.
Oh, so, okay, the answer is you haven't got shit. Okay, that's all I need to know. All right, so you know nothing. Okay, fine, that works. Now I know. I'm gonna go put my dirt away. I got too much of this stuff right now. I'll sculpt some stuff maybe later if I feel like it or something. So this, oh my god, it's all over the place. What is this down to? Okay, well I got some here. That's more dirt. It's almost all dirt. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. I was working my way down here, so I'm supposed to draw from this. Okay. Hi. Everyone's saying hi. Okay, hi, hi, hi. Everyone's hi. Like a fucking pothouse. Alright, so. Did you restart your digital slave collar? I mean, telephone? Is it working so they can track you better and know everything about our conversations in private? Have you made sure that...
to find out.
Cool, because I like to know that several corporations, plus our internet service providers, plus the government, plus the NSA and the CIA and all these agencies know every thought that we have between us at a distance. Because, yay, New World Order, or some shit, or whatever the fuck this bullshit is. I'm fitting in now. I blend in with the average human. Look at all the stuff I'm willing to accept up my fucking ass. Yay. I'm like one of you. Yay.
Well, you don't like the world we've given you? You're bad.
Yay, that's what I like to hear because I'm used to it. That makes me feel comfortable because it's something familiar to me. Unfortunately, but it's fucking true. When people shit on me and I start smiling, they get upset with me. It's like, why do you smile when people get like talk to you like this? And I go, because this is normal to me. Because I'm not one of you. I don't put up with this shit. You know, I call everything out. Always have. I was 13 years old when I started calling shit out. You think I'm going to stop at like 56, 57, 58, rest of my life? I'm not going to stop doing this. We expect me in my last couple of years of life to suddenly be like this cute little pussycat? I'm no fucking pussycat. You can also watch the first VOD when they go up. They'll be cut in two pieces because my computer was a complete fucking asshole. So this is part 2. I'll cut it together for the video channel though. So it's all in one big, gory, ugly, hideous piece.
I have not received any text messages.
Holy fuck. Okay, stay right there. Oh my god, this is retarded. I'm going to give you something. Let me know if you get this. You should get it right about now. It was sent at 7:07 p.m. just now. To your telephone as a text message. If you tell me you didn't...
if it's going in spam. Oh, there it is.
What does my last message say? You can say that on the air.
A bunch of X's. Sorry.
There you go. You got a picture of all my X's, about 17 or 18 X's in a row. So there you go. So scroll up. The one above that says, you have a few emails. Then I have a whole bunch of information and some images and stuff to talk about, which we can't talk about now because we're on the air. And in 2 hours, you're going to go, and then I won't hear from you again for another 7 days. So you're going to have to find a way to talk with me during those 7 days about those things. Plus, you're going to have to read those emails because they are related to those messages. The messages are confirming some emails and making sure that you get things. So find a way to read your emails too after the show. Or if you're bored, you can start reading some of the stuff now if you want. That's up to you. It is now.
I'm reading now a little bit.
Okay, there you go. Skim around, have fun. Just remember, we're live. It goes on permanent record, whatever. But, you know, I don't care if you want to slam the CCP for being a bunch of communist pricks and stuff like that. Like, that's fine with me. I don't know what anybody else thinks of that. I don't really care because I'm not going to be living in a state of fear because of some communist bullshit that's not part of my country. Let them worry about it. Let them stay home and leave me the fuck out of it and stay out of my goddamn country. But yeah, you don't want to do stuff like, I don't know, say too much personal stuff. You know, that's up to you. Once it's out there, it's out there. You know, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, but I've sent you lots of stuff. Things you can test out, things you can play with. I've already talked about it with the audience here. And whoever else is around. Florica's on. Sophie is now here. Kat was here, but of course, you know, Kat can only stay for a couple hours. Because she's in another part of the planet. And Unhappy Meal is here. They're hanging out my chat earlier. And a couple other people came by. Someone who's in Hyphonics' Discord, as well as BC Beasley's Discord. I told him that he needs to go into all the Discords he has access to and to kill my account so that they don't get attacked for being associated with somebody who doesn't like the Chinese Communist Party, especially since that platform is run by them and owned by them because the people that live in China are considered property of the state, including their land. Their organs, everything is owned by the CCP. So, yeah, Tencent works from China, and everything under that they touch, TikTok, Discord, everything, yeah. So
and more.
Oh, and a lot more, of course. Yeah. I'm just making sure that people understand that their happy little telephones that they keep in their dicks and their asses are doing this.
I hate it. I hate how people are addicted to those things.
Mm-hmm. I hate the fact that they just don't get it, man. Like, so much. There's so much to get. I know it's too much for... I know you have to have a superior intellect to understand all this stuff. I understand that. I know I'm dealing with, like, you know, the top 15% of the population who can even comprehend this stuff or are willing to put the pieces together. I know that, and that is depressing as fuck, which gives me zero hope at all the species ever getting out of this in the next 5 years. Because the clock is ticking. So, yeah. What else am I going to do, though? I'd like to be able to record a video with you, let's say. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. But I can't do it unless there's a proxy chat in Minecraft that's working for both of us. So if we go into another server that doesn't have that, you're going to have to get used to typing real fast to keep up with me. I mean, if I'm streaming, you can hear me. But if I'm not streaming, we're just in another world. We're just going to be typing. We'll never hear each other again. Unless you read my emails and text messages and do that thing that I showed you and where to get it and how to do it. And we can test it out sometime. But I know you'll be busy. Oh, I've got a boyfriend. Oh, I've got life. Oh, I got family. Oh, I got work. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, my head hurts. And all the, whether they're valid or not, that's what I'm going to hear. Nothing will happen. Just being honest, right? Like, let's cut the bullshit. Let's be honest. We're friends. We can talk to each other and be honest, right? So... It's like, I can't do that with anyone. And even if you don't test it with me, I have to find somebody else to test the fucking thing. And then even if somebody tests it out or whatever, they have to turn it on and they have to go there. Or I have to have phone numbers and email addresses and communicate with people and say, how's tomorrow at 5 o'clock? Check my email 2 or 3 times a day. And then maybe they'll show up at that location so we can actually fucking hear each other to do a goddamn fucking recording or a live stream together. Yay! It's harder than ever. Because of the fucking Chinese Communist Party. Yay. And because everyone else is sucking Chinese cock, you know? I'm stuck with that. Because it's not like there's going to be a mass exodus where everyone just goes to, like, somewhere else that I suggest because, you know, people don't get me, so they're not going to do it. They're going to be like, oh, but my Discord, but what about everybody else who's there? I'm going to be dragged down by everybody else if I go somewhere else away. It's like, you can open up both of them, I guess, but whatever. There'll always be an excuse. So that's what I'm expecting. People can prove me wrong by impressing my dumbass and showing me that I was wrong. And suddenly there's like 20 people there. And, you know, or if that one doesn't work, then we find another one. And we find another one. And we do whatever works. And we just, like, abandon the fucking Communist Party completely. Get them out of my country, get them out of your country completely. That's the only options we have. But God forbid people would ever, like, I mean, people still use Facebook. I mean, all my fucking music friends are on Facebook, for fuck's sakes. I have to go there. I hate them for it. But, you know, where else am I going to get this, like, stuff from, right? Unless I just only follow people on... If I only follow people on Bandcamp, then I have to like click on contact the artist and we'll send them an email copy of what you type on our platform. Go to bandcamp.com, click on an artist, send them a message, and it'll show up in their goddamn fucking spam folder. And maybe after a week or two, they'll finally discover and go, oh, and then they'll read it and go, okay. And then they might respond, they might not. Wow, talk about connectivity. Wow, that feels like they're in my living room right now. That's so incredible. Taking 2 weeks to respond to something I simply said? Like, would you like to collab on our next album together? Wow. So that's why they're all on fucking Facebook, because everyone has it on, everyone has it. It's fucking everywhere. It's been around forever, and everyone knows what to expect. They know where the shit is. They know where the shit isn't. They know what to say, what not to say. Everyone kind of vibes with the censorship pattern there, because every platform's got its own fucking pattern. Things you can or can't say. There's different types of fear on every single fucking platform because of these goddamn corporations and the fucking governments of this world. And so they're all on Facebook, and so I have to like talk to them about there and I have to send them a message. They still don't fucking check it anyway. I post somewhere, they still don't fucking read it anyway. I have to like tag them and tag them again and again and send them private DMs until they eventually respond and they go, oh yeah, sorry, the other 15 groups I'm involved in keep me pretty busy. And it's like, yeah, I can tell. I can tell. But yeah, I mean, it's that. That's the only reason I'm there. It's like, otherwise... And this, you know what the fucking funny... You know that term was it? Echo chamber, right? The echo chamber. All the people that are old like me that are on Facebook, no matter what any of us say, every single one of us just goes, yeah, and then we mention everything else we all know. It's like... Until we die off, all we keep doing is head nodding and agreeing with each other because we've all been there. We're all in our like 40s and 50s and 60s, and we're all just like, yeah, kids these days, yeah, oh my god, what they don't know, oh my god, they think this is the way the world's always been, yeah, I know, tell me about it. Oh my god, have you seen what's happening with TikTok now? Yeah, I know, tell me about it. We're all just like a bunch of old fucking boomers just laughing at everyone, just trying to figure this shit out, and then we explain something to somebody young, and they're just like, wow, you're so smart, or they just go, okay, boomer, whatever, and they just ignore us because they're just like, oh my god, you're on Facebook? That's so old. Why don't you just go back to MySpace then? You know, that's all we get is just fucking disrespect, or they just go, oh my god, you're amazing, you know so much.
Freaking MySpace where clout goes to die alone.
Before I even got into the internet in a big way, I remember hearing about MySpace, and I remember there's an old Saturday Night Live sketch that was like, this woman is having an anxiety attack, and she just blurts out random things, and she's like afraid to be on camera, and she's being interviewed about her music or something like that, and somebody asks a question like, so in your album you mentioned blah blah blah, and she goes looks at the camera and goes, myspace.com and then just kind of like looks away from the camera all nervous, and everyone, the audience went nuts because it was like, that's your answer, just myspace.com. Like
somebody's blackmailed.
She's like, it was like talking points, right? She's trying to remember what her agent told her to say when she's on like some live TV interview about her music. It's just like some character, right? And just blurt that out is like, oh my god. It's like her anxiety was just hilarious because it was just so comical. Because it's a skit. It's funny. So, yeah. But that made me laugh because it's just like, yeah, that site is dead. When SNL does a joke about it, you know that site is definitely dead. It's like she's so out of touch, but she's trying so hard. Anyway. Yeah, who lives here? People used to live here. Yeah, what shall we do, man? Did you skim enough information to sort of get the scoop? Or did you want to like do something? Or
yeah, about that. Okay, well, might have to kind of pick apart this communication thing a bit more because I only got one of your emails. It was a list of friends and whatever, to leave it vague. And that's the only thing I got, and I checked every inbox, spam and everything, and I found spam from you, from an imposter.
What do you mean, from me and an imposter? They're not the same thing.
From you as an imposter.
From me as an imposter. What does that mean?
It's something using your name that has not come from you and is from some random website.
Oh. Huh.
Well, yesterday.
Yesterday.
weird.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You can look into that and decipher that yourself. You can take care of yourself.
Sure.
If not, you won't live long. But I mean, you can take care of yourself, and you can explain to me later what you figured out about that. Maybe you'll solve the mystery. Maybe it's nothing. But I'm not surprised. Maybe it's the Chinese Communist Party trying to like suss you out for talking to me after they killed my account for talking about them. I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility.
The email is repdismine27.
Stop right there. Yeah, stop right there. Yeah. I kind of get the idea, but you don't want to give that out there because, that could cause some problems. Somebody else could be like, oh, well, I'm going to use that address, or I'm going to fake that now, and then, Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's kind of a dumb thing. It's like giving out somebody's home address or home phone number. It's like called doxing. You might not want to do that. You get yourself into a lot of trouble. Because, I mean, yeah, it could be bad, but it could also be a good thing, and you just don't know any better because you haven't done your research. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Anyway, you can do that off camera when you have time. And you can let me know what you think of that. If it's worth it. Anyway, whatever. You'll figure it out. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I was inspired by a build I saw yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to build it.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
It is a fully auto smelter machine that uses mine carts and hopper systems to distribute ore into like a line of 10 furnaces.
Oh, that old thing. Yeah. Everyone does those.
I've never seen it until like yesterday.
Yeah. It's just something. Let's just say it's the kind of shit Siege does in every world at some point. I could show you a cactus farm in this world that does that somewhere near spawn. Uses a bit of water, cactus, hoppers, goes into a chest, and it auto smelts. You get lots of green dye, blah, blah, blah. Unless you want to find a flat area with your supplies and you can practice building one or something. Oh, Flork is doing some fishing out there.
Yeah, I am.
It's a good spot. It's deep enough. You get like, if you have a good enchantment, you get some good stuff on that rod. Where is mine? I have mine. Maybe I'll do that too for a laugh. I have in here. This sounds like Scott Lawler's music. Let me see if it is. No, it isn't. It's Hezaleel, Paradise Lost. Sounds like something Scott Lawler would do. Just an artist I worked with in the past and might again at some point. We'll see. All depends on if I have the vibe and the mood and the muse and whatnot. I have a lot of stuff sitting around. Oh yeah, you might not be able to hear me. I'm going out to hang out with Florica, do fishing. Bye. Or you can come and hang out so you can hear me. Since we can't talk in Chinese Communist Party Discord anymore. Yeah, so since Florica's next to me and you can hear me, and Faison might be able to hear me, I was saying that what I might do is just start hanging out on my public Minecraft SMP, because the voice chat's there, and I can just check into it like every hour whenever I'm passing by. I can just see if somebody in text has said hi, and then I can type hi when I see it and say, are you still here? And if they say yes, then I can say, hey, I can meet you at spawn, and we can chat a while, or something like that. Then I can voice chat with people. And it doesn't cost you anything other than just turning on your Minecraft and logging into a free public, non-whitelisted server where anyone can show up. That doesn't sound too hard to do, right? It's one way to do it.
It certainly is.
Yeah, keeps it nice and easy, and we can say all sorts of stuff there, whatever we want. Because we also have no chat reports set up so that we don't have to worry about anything. Because fuck these corporations and fuck these governments that try to do bad things. Treat us like crap. and ruin our lives. Getting nothing but fish. Hey, would you like to get fished, Mr. Drowned? I have a fish. Oh, he doesn't want it. Alright, I'll sleep. Oh no, free speech, how horrible. Free speech in a free country, how dare I?
Definitely horrible in China.
Oh, yeah, oh no. They're gonna get jealous or something and try to like murder more than just my account on Discord. Oh no. Wow. I better watch out. Wouldn't want that to happen, to be put out of my misery. Oh god, that'd be so horrible. To never have to deal with humans ever again. Wow. Don't throw this rabbit back into the briar patch, please. Oh no, I would suffer so much by not suffering anymore. I have such a dark, snide, sarcastic sense of humor. Holy fuck. And I don't care. I love it. I love it.
I do too.
That's what happens when you break your programming at 13 years old and you break your fear and you can control it yourself. You just realize, yeah, it's just my amygdala acting up. That's just ancient genetic programming. It's there, you feel it, but you can go, yep, I'm scared, but I know why I'm scared and I know what's happening and I know that it will go. It will pass and I will not allow that to control me. I will control it. And I got my magic book already. I have 4 enchantments. Bane of Arthparts 4, Fire Protection 4, Loyalty 3, and Unbreaking 3, all on one book.
Ooh.
Bazinga.
Is that a thunderstorm? Oh, I'm about to stop fishing if that is.
It might be. I know this.
It got super dark so fast. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Salmon.
One way to test this. Where's a mob?
There's one here I'm just beating up.
It's not.
No, it's regular. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a nice glitchy
Damn
song
it, I
on
thought
right
it
now.
was.
There's one on that side. The drowned hanging up on your side of the dock there.
It is, it is, it is! Oh my goodness, I almost ran up against that.
What is it? It's a trident guy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hearing a lot of bonking.
It did it for a second and then disappeared.
What? What are you doing?
I thought it was a thunderstorm for a second because I saw the lightning rod start sparking.
Oh.
And while I was approaching it, I was like, "Oh no, back up!"
Okay. Now it stopped being a thunderstorm?
Yes.
That's kind of strange.
Upsetting.
Mm.
I've been wanting to get more mob heads, and that's the easiest way to do so.
Oh, okay.
Charging a creeper and letting him kill, say, zombies, skellies.
Right, that's true.
The piglin guys as well.
Mm.
Oh, I think it is. I think it is. Staring at it. It is. Yes. Yes, okay, where
Taking
are
too
the
long to
creepers?
draw. Alright, I might want to hang out with you and see this. I don't know which way you went. Probably go up the hill here would be good. Yeah, I don't know where you went. Oh, I recognize this dot. Yep, there he is. There's Tweaky. There's Tweak. Yeah, it's definitely a thunderstorm now. I don't know which hill that Florica went to. Might be up here. There's a lot of animal mobs up here, though. They get in the way of your shots. Yeah, who knows? No way to know for sure. Well, I must go to my fishing barrel. My original fishing barrel. Put this stuff in there. Yeah, another book. Look at that one. That's crazy. Density in here, fire protection, but look at that. A lot of stuff in that one. Probably hit one of my lightning rods. Hello.
Hello.
Look at me with my 100 XP. Have you seen that? Isn't that crazy?
God damn.
100 XP. Yeah.
See that? Yeah.
I don't want to go for the 4-digit number thing. I mean, how stupid would it be to just like spend, I don't know, a 5-hour show just swatting Enderman to go from like 100 to 1000 in hardcore or some shit, so I can say, I got 1000 XP in hardcore. Yay. I did another meme like everybody else. Thousands of other YouTubers. Yay. I mean, I could, but it'd just be ironically, of course. But that sounds like a lot of pain for no reason. Disappeared? What? Oh, that makes no sense. I'm watching Phazon's speakers go on and off when the clock ticks. Oh, no, it's not doing it. Okay, that was funny. They were like pulsing every time the clock ticked.
I was typing and it was triggering the noise gate, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Glad I have lightning rods everywhere. That one's working very well, right over there. Right behind here. That one's got struck a couple of times. This song has such beautiful feedback. It's like harmonica and feedback all sort of like working together.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Let me see. Okay, that's doing its thing. I want to check this. Yeah, I still have half my memory free now. Oh, goddamn computers are so stupid. That's amazing. That's so dumb. Hey, if you need something to talk about or whatever, I could always just create a spin the wheel thing.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Sure, why not?
We write down a bunch of subjects, okay, and then we spin the wheel, and then we talk about that subject.
Just put a minecart down in redstone and signs.
No, there's another way to do it. I'll show you. You can take a look at my live show right now. As an example. All right, so watch your screen. What shall we talk about? Let's see. All right, we're going to pick a subject to talk about here. What do we have? We're going to talk about... Hey, guess what? CCP sucks. Look at that. Even comes with applause. And after you can remove each one, so that way you... yeah, it's a fun little website. It's free. It's one of those fun things, so...
I love that.
just having some fun with it. I'm testing it out. Those are just test comments, you know, just to make sure it works.
Yeah. That's great.
Yep. So, I mean, I could just fill it up. You give me like a line of text. I guess you'd have to like, where am I going to copy paste to that right now on a computer? You have no access to like communicate with me that way. You have no way to give that to me unless you give it to me as an email. But then I have to go to my other laptop computer. Then I have to put that on the thumb drive, and then I have to walk it over to this computer, plug in the thumb drive, and then I have to paste that text into the wheel and then spin it. Because technology works that way, and it speeds up our communication skills and our efficiency.
That fucking blows.
Or you could just talk, and then I do all the typing for you because, like, I'm your unpaid secretary or bitch. I mean, that's maybe a little faster because technology improves and betters our lives and makes things more efficient.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you're just talking and I'm just typing, and then we're just spinning a digital wheel and life. Life with humans. That's what's actually happening. Anyway, I thought it was kind of funny. The funny, like, silly wheel thing. that YouTubers and streamers do.
It's so simple and easy. I love it.
So I don't know where Flork is. Hopefully she's having some luck. It's not quite nightfall yet. So maybe she's having a good time out there somewhere. You ran through my fucking dogs. You're making a mess.
Oh, sorry.
You're running through my damn dogs. They're animals. They're not like a fucking carpet. This is their carpet, not yours. Yeah, they're fine. Just leave them. I'll fix them. See, I know how to do this. I have to fix them all the time when the other animals get out and start walking through my damn dogs. Like chickens. Where is he? You. I think he's frozen. Okay. I've been up for 35 hours. Well, sounds like a you problem. Do whatever you need to do, man. I'm not your fucking dad. Welcome to the cursed episode, folks. This is episode number 666 on Kane Pixels SMP.
No.
Yeah. You didn't see the title? Wow, you missed out.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
This is the cursed episode. It's a zero fucks given, just like, I don't know, whatever kind of episode, so. Because I hate doing all this fucking work. I hate having to explain things to people in a video and just to have somebody leave a comment like, you didn't even explain everything to me. I watched your 3-minute and 20-second video and you didn't explain. You just said you don't like it. You didn't explain why. You provided no proof whatsoever. And right where they left that comment, right above that is a thing called the YouTube video description. And the first line has a link that goes to a 25-minute video that explains everything. And they have their own links that go to other videos and links and links and links. It's like people on the internet today are such fucking big bitch babies. They have all this stuff given to them for free. They don't have to pay an extra $5 a month fee in order to read comments or make comments or read the description underneath the video. They're given the video for free. Maybe they get an ad, maybe they don't. My video, you wouldn't for 2 reasons. 2 reasons, guaranteed not to see an ad. As far as I know. As far as I'm told. I don't know. Maybe I don't see them because I'm in my own account. I don't know. But then they don't read the description. They don't watch the other video. They just go straight to a comment. Well, I don't like it because I don't know everything, but I'm going to tell you that I know everything, and I don't like what you said, and I'm just going to leave a comment. And I'm like, well, thanks for giving me some clout, because whether you say something positive or negative, I get credit. And if you give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, I still get credit. So by all means, send me love letters and hate mail. It means nothing to me. They're equal. They are basically neutral comments. So I left a comment under his. I just had to oh, he wants to play? All right, I'll play along. So I'm like, so you didn't read the comment underneath the video that explains everything. And here's 4 extra links. That's also my website. By the way, in the video, you see how it says click on this particular page, which is on the main page. You click a button that says Discord, which is the subject, and you get a whole page that explains everything. You know how easy that is to watch a video and be told in the video what to do to get more information and not read the comment and the first link that you can see without hitting show me more. I'm on YouTube. I can only see 2 lines of text and description. I have to press the button that says show me more. Mine is above that. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. The level of stupidity, the level of assholery, the level of complete fucking willful ignorance. But I want to have an opinion. I'm on YouTube. It's unbelievable. And it's I can have a comment from a friend, a comment from a stranger, and there's the asshole, right? It's every fucking time. It's 2/3 of the general public are just complete fucking cunts, no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do. Or 1/3, guaranteed. Not 2/3, 1/3. Just the way it works out. Every 3rd or 4th comment is complete shit. And they don't know what they're talking about, and they're so pompous about I'm a professor, I work in science, I used to work at NASA, I know what I'm talking about. Those types of people. I'm a mechanical engineer. You're so full of shit. You know, they know so much. Oh God, where would the world be without these commenters? Oh my God, what would we ever do, the rest of us? The other 2/3 of humanity that are either people we know and trust or just people that actually post something and say, that's interesting, I'll look into it, or thanks for your video. You know, just some basic common type stuff where, like, I didn't understand everything, but this seems important. It's like, at least they're admitting they're stupid, but they might look into it. You know, just your average comment. But it starts out with, well, comma, obviously, comma. You know, it's like, oh, here we go. It starts with a well, put it on that side, it's a cave. It's either a well or a cave. So he chose the well, so it's a well. It's an upright comment with an exclamation point. It's all wet. Well, here we go. It starts with a well. You know it's bad if it starts with the well and not the house. First thing I want to show you is, well, in my understanding, like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Just push your little fucking nerd glasses up there. Come on, go on. Just jab them up on your nose. That's right. Let's hear your fucking precious comment, dumbass. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable how many people actually do that. So I'm just like, I could say nothing, but the thing is, the only reason I said something besides my own entertainment is just like, show this guy what's what and have a fucking laugh at his dumb, stupid ass. Besides that, somebody could read that comment and go, well, he didn't respond, and maybe I shouldn't bother looking into his stuff because maybe this guy did and he just forgot to mention it. Because people will try to justify, like, well, you know, I'm smart, but if I start looking into this and I learn something new and I realize what's actually going on, I can't really unsee that. And if I can't unsee it, it's going to bother me. So rather than be bothered, I will just look at this comment and go, well, you know, the OP didn't actually respond to that. So it's like, maybe his argument really isn't that solid, so I'm not going to bother watching this other video that I saw that clearly this poster did not see and didn't bother to see. But, you know, maybe that's my dividing line. So I thought, I don't want somebody that's intelligent that's just fearful or scared or lazy, but has some intelligence to, like, miss out on that. So if they see that comment, they go, ooh, Flame War, and they see me commenting with, like, not just the link that's already there, but 4 additional links. It's like, oh, that's a hell of a comeback. It's like, you didn't do anything. Oh yeah? Here's the anything that's right above you, and you can see by the date of this edit and everything, it's like it was in the past, and here it is now presented again. Here's 4 more. Suck it. Suck my dragon dick, bitch. That's just so fucking nice. It's so funny. Makes me laugh. But, you know, it's also boring, because it's like, oh my God. But I did it because it's the first one, so if somebody else comes along and they go, well, and they see these other comments first, they might go, oh, well, I don't want to do that because he'll embarrass me just like that dumb schmuck, so I'm not going to say anything. The fuck is going on? Am I hearing outside, or is that your end? It's got to be my end. I'm going to stand over here for a second. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm back. Okay. I decided to take a break as well. Fucking annoyances. Damn neighbors. Blah, blah, blah. Where am I? What am I doing? I can sleep. It's nighttime. Alright. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Payzon's down here.
Yep.
Florka's still around here somewhere? Oh,
Yep,
Florka's
I am.
fishing again. Alright. I might just do that again. Can always give stuff away. So, did you get any heads?
No, I don't
No.
think that works due to the fact that creepers just do confetti.
Oh, yeah. No, they have a
Oh,
blast
yeah.
wave, though. They gotta do something, I think.
If I remember correctly, creepers don't even hurt you when they blow up.
Yeah, right.
Not really much. And even a charged creeper didn't even hurt me.
Well, it depends on your armor.
Florica, do you have op permissions on this server?
No, I do not.
Why would you?
I'm just another player.
Because, okay, I guess it's more of a Sophie thing. If there's a way to disable certain functions of certain mobs, it's something with data packs or whatever. I'll ask him about it.
Sounds like you have a problem.
Possibly, I don't know.
Payzon, do you have a problem?
No, I don't.
And what are you whinging on about?
It's about the creepers, especially charged creepers.
Yeah, who cares? Why do you want to know if... Hi, are you secretly an officer? I need to talk to you about something. Is it important? No. What do you want to talk about? I don't know. Get out of here, kid. I'm doing my job. That's what it sounds like. Like, I want to know this secret thing. Are you a secret thing? No. Okay, because I want to ask someone about a secret thing. What's the secret that you want to know about? Nothing.
Ooh, the fish rod. And it has mending. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, combine it with what you got. I got
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
a blank fucking rod. Just a used stick and a string. That's the one I got. Nothing. Do you want to combine this with something? You need a little bit more fishing rod. There's one there. Combine it
Is
with
it
another
plain
one. Yeah, plain old plain. Can't combine it with enchanted stuff, but you know, I mean, you can combine it with like a basic rod in case you want to heal it up beforehand or then add books to it or whatever.
Ah,
That's what I do sometimes.
I start off with a plain one, and as soon as I get an enchanted one, it's like, okay, dump the plain one.
Yeah, I'll combine plain ones that are used until I have a whole one. I don't have to make one while I'm just fishing, and then I just stick all the books on it, the ones that I actually want on it. Sometimes I get an enchanted one too, and then just add them that way. That's like, well, rather than just throw it out, I guess. I'll just start with a stick and a string, and then just combine those in my my 4-square. So it's like mending.
This entire time, I've only gotten a name tag and 1 saddle so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Tougher. Haven't got one of those in a while. Not that I need them or want them. Oh, a name tag. That's actually useful. Okay. Basin, you gonna join us fishing, or are you just gonna stare out the window?
I'm planning my build out with Sophie.
Wait. With Sophie? Is she here?
I'm talking to them in DM.
Oh.
It'll be my first build on here.
Nice.
Well, don't leave it in the middle of my fucking property somewhere ugly. I'd say you could help Yenny by building one, but who the fuck knows where she is? Curse of Vanishing Power 4. What the fuck kind of bow is that? Okay, it's powerful, it's almost broken, and if you, like, die, it'll disappear. No one will get it back. No one can steal it from you. That's the only thing it's good for, is on a server where you don't want somebody killing you and stealing your stuff, put Curse of Vanishing on everything. And then they only get stuff that doesn't have that on it. I guess I can put this back. Ooh. What'd I get? Okay.
Apparently it works on people in real life, too.
Yeah. Anybody who talks against the CCP, yeah. That's one way to get a Curse of Vanishing on yourself. Same. Well, that's done. Hmm. Mending's funny because you're fishing, you don't think about it, but you just keep swapping stuff in your offhand, and suddenly all your stuff's healed if it's barely worn. Oh, I got another one. This is Punch, Unbreaking 3, and Mending on this bow. Huh. Punch 1, but interesting.
Alright, I'm about to be teleported to a new location.
See you later, alligator.
Later.
We could do a voice chat group if you like.
Yeah, but you're gonna be busy working on something totally unrelated. You're gonna be talking a bunch of, like, stuff about your build.
I will watch stream so I can still hear you.
Okay. I just got no plans. I think I've talked everything to death. Unless somebody has another subject or whatever, or wants to follow up on anything, I got nothing.
I can tell you about the dream I had last night, which was weird.
Sure.
I was being chased by a Wendigo.
Creepy.
Yep. Weirdest thing was, I was not scared of it.
Yeah.
And then got turned into one.
Ah.
Literally felt the, my antlers grow from around my ear area.
Creepy.
Yeah.
I got a ugly, wet child trying to, like, pounce me. Just doing circles. Yeah, there's a few of them here. Just gotta turn them off. Disgusting things. Hey, Chef, what's up? Should watch the first VOD later on when it's up there. Well, at this point, I could probably launch it now, but I like to do a thumbnail. Could launch it without a thumbnail. I don't know. I don't know. What are you up to, man? Oh, by the way, Chef, don't look for me in Discord, alright? I'm not there anymore. I want nothing to do with the Chinese Communist Party fucking spyware, so don't look for me there. If you see me there, delete it. It's not me. Unless it's Phazon. You can talk to him on Discord or whatever if you still want to use that shithole fucking platform. Bowl, really? Always cracks me up. Somebody's used dishes.
Another lily pad.
Those are kind of cute and sometimes a little handy. Ugh, got too many of these. Leave some room for some other shit. And I got another one. Lovely. Bye-bye. Well, at least you follow me on Mines anyway. So you can find out when I'm going to be, like, streaming, if ever. Etc., etc.
Then also have your notifications on anyways.
Yeah. That's true. But you only get that just as I go live. Can't really plan ahead with that.
That's true.
I like to give people like, I didn't do it today because I was debating on not even doing anything. But I just wanted to like, I was hoping Phazon at least like, checked his fucking messages once in a while. See, this is the thing. I hate to rag on a friend, but I mean, what's the difference between a friend and anybody else who just doesn't get messages, doesn't check messages, whatever? Blame the technology, blame their thumb slipping, whatever. It's just, I just get so fucking, that was a crazy fishing rod. Just get kind of tired of all this technology and like people say, do this, it's better to get a hold of me. Do that, do this other thing. Every person has to have it their way. I get it. Everyone has different tech, but the result's always the same. So I was like, you send something right away, they don't get it for like days. For whatever reason, they just don't get it. So it's like, unless you live with me, you're not gonna fucking hear from me. Like, there's just a really good chance you'll never know what's going on. We're just surrounded by so much stuff, and none of it's efficient, and none of it's really working well. And, there's only certain things, the only reason I'm not checking emails right now is because I'm live streaming. Otherwise, it's there. And just like, in between things, I just check, 3 more albums have come in. Oh, here's something about some conference from that guy. But, I don't want to unsubscribe. But, I'm not going to a fucking $60 conference. And I'm not going to the US for some shit. Fuck that. And I just close it again. It doesn't take any effort. It's like a few seconds. It takes me longer to explain it than it does to actually do it. And if there was an email from somebody in there, it would either show up in junk or the main, and I'd see it right away. It's like every hour or two, right? So if I don't see it for 5 hours, maybe I was streaming for 5 hours. It's the only reason. And same with phone messages, because Discord's dead for me. I have my stupid cell phone right here, which never leaves my house. Because fuck that shit. And I didn't even, Florica, I think you knew this, but I'm going to say it again anyway for anybody else. I did not have a cell phone until I lost my house and I was almost homeless. That was the only reason I actually got it. Luck of the C3 on Breaking 3 and Mending, but it also has Curse of Vanishing. Do you want that?
Sure, I'll take it.
I mean, it's got some crazy shit on it compared to the other one. This other one has Lure. I got some bows you can mess around with too, so...
Okay.
If you have room for it, I just like...
Yeah,
you should have a barrel right here, but this place is so dangerous. I put my barrel up by the house for safety reasons. Usually I have a barrel right by the dock for just like swapping, like my swap file.
A bowl.
A bowl, yeah, mine's floating over there now. But it's just so annoying. It's hard to plan anything, and this is why everyone got stuck and addicted to Discord, is because too many people were there. I mean, what's really fucking ironic is that I was invited to so many servers that 43 of them now are basically dead. And it's just crazy how many people... But the thing is, all I ever got was just people just typing things like moo and that's funny and lol and then showing images. That's all most of it is. Like, and if anybody talks about anything serious, the mods, all you get is like, I could ban you for that. So it's not even really fun, right? It's not even really that fun most of the time. Unless people have the same vibe, and then every server... You have to spend like weeks or months trying to figure out their vibe before you just don't feel safe because someone's gonna like misinterpret what you say, right? So it's just like nothing but social anxiety for me. And then even if I do that, then I get the vibe. Then like 3 of those people that get me and are in the same vibe all want to take me somewhere else. It's like we're still here, but now I'm supposed to be in 5 places to talk to these 3 people. And it's like, okay, fine. Then I'm there, and then, like, some shit goes down, where it's just like, it's not comfortable anymore. I'd rather go back to that other place now. Oh, I got Luck of the C3, Lure 3, and I'm Breaking 3 on this one, but no Vanishing. Look at this. Check this one out. That's crazy. It's almost like 2 of those in a row.
That's nice. I wonder how much that would be on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably like 30 XP, which you could probably get in like 4 minutes anyway. I think it doesn't go above 36, right? Was it 42 XP?
It's 37 if I do one way, the other way is 31, but still, damn.
Yeah. Can be done, but it won't go past that because the next one would be like doubling plus more, so it'd be like it would say
that
too
would be
expensive.
maxed as soon as,
Yeah.
that would be maxed out as soon as I combine these two.
Yep,
Oof.
exactly. And if you tried to add even just one more thing, you know, it would say too expensive because it's going to be over 40, 42, I think is the highest it goes or something.
Yep.
You'll never get something that says like, oh, 86 XP and it's yours.
Okay, so just get rid of the normal alert too. I don't need that.
And once you have one good fishing rod, you can just do this whenever you're bored and got nothing to do, as long as it's like deep enough, whatever it is, like 5 squared or whatever, so 5 by 5 by 5 or bigger, and you don't have to worry about limiting yourself. It's that anti-auto fishing thing, so you can't use a single block, and you can't use a shallow lake where it's just like flat with infinite water with like 2 buckets and 2 water, and you got like a little 4 square. You can't use that anymore. All you get is fish, 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 and nothing else. No loot. Once it gets to like 3 by 3, you get some things, and once it gets whatever it is 5 by 5 or larger, you get other things. So if you have lure, the fastest lure and the best luck, that's all you need. And then of course the mending just helps because it heals itself as you're using it. Then the rest is free. It's like a free loot draw.
I will say though that I do kind of miss that mechanic because anytime my nephew made one of those auto fishers, he would just give me any extra loot he had. He's like,
Yeah.
here, take it.
Yeah. When I have nothing to do, I just consider this stuff like free stuff I'd give to other people. So I would, if I have like 2 or 3 of the same thing, I'll just like, next time I'm at the mall, I just like drop stuff off. So if somebody goes in there, they check the chest first before they start trying to buy books and stuff. Like, oh, the book's already here. I don't have to do anything. I can just combine it. Like, thanks for leaving that there after you put it all together. It's like, well, actually, I was just fishing and it just kind of appeared that way. It's not planned out. It's just random. It's like gambling for free.
Yep. And with the amount of enchanted books I have from reading those ancient cities and whatnot,
Oh yeah.
I probably need to make a library because how many there is.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Somebody's shooting at you or shooting at something. They're shooting at each other, maybe? Someone's got fast draw.
Hear him, where is he? Oh, there's 2, that's why.
Are they fighting each other? Oh, I see.
Nope.
No, they are. They're shooting back and forth.
Oh, loyalty. He has loyalty.
Oh, okay. I gotta turn the sun on. That's funny. Egg. Stupid faraway thing. Difference of a couple pixels just for a separate command. Maybe I should put some stuff away while I'm here. Bonk, bonk, bink. Bink, bonk, bonk, bonk. Rod's there, bows there. That one's a blank one, right? Other shells. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind just, what did I just see? Okay. When I'm other than making my horse trail, but I don't even feel like doing that, and that's kind of a nothing thing. But I don't mind just standing here, just fishing and doing nothing. Bezon can be constructive, doing a build he's never done before with Sophie. That's fine. My 100 XP is eventually going to get to 101. That's sad. I can't keep my 100. Because it's healing my rod and then giving me the rest every time. Yeah, I could have been doing more today with, like, again, if Phazon had got all those messages beforehand and he had more than 2 hours to spare a week to, like, actually do stuff, then we could have done that live, or we could have done that, like, before the show, got it all set up, and could have tested it all out or whatever. But who knows when that's going to happen now. It's not like he can get a hold of me right away. He'll have like 20 minutes to spare at some point, and there's no way to, unless he like calls me long distance from another country, and hopefully my phone is even on, which it usually isn't. So all it's going to be is a little green flashing light that I might notice, like when I check that less often than I check my emails once every hour or two. I check that like maybe only twice a day. Or if I pass by and I go, why is that light flashing? Why is it red? Oh yeah, the battery's low. I forgot these things actually need to be charged up even when they're not being used for like weeks at a time.
I got an enchanted book. It's okay. Bane Arthropods 4.
Yeah. Good to give to someone. Someone who really hates spiders. Now I have a book. I have Fortune 2, Luck of the Sea 2.
Ah.
Another book I can give to somebody with a rod, add it, and just say, here, have a fishing rod. Enjoy, get free stuff. It's kind of funny, there's so many things they add to the game, and yet you can just sit here and fish off cam, or just get bored sometime and you end up with all this stuff. You just combine it. It's just, you go through an anvil or two, and suddenly you have all this amazing stuff. Like you've been working so hard to get it, just standing still, kind of daydreaming. And you have lots of fish for cats, which back in the day, you know, get rid of your creeper problem real fast around your cheap little abode. Just put some cats all around your house and just do whatever, and they walk up and go, oh shit, and just run away from you as you're running around your house. And you only have to...
Phantoms.
Yeah, and then, yeah, that too. You don't have to deal with that anymore. I had that problem where I was trying to get phantoms to land, and I realized they weren't landing, and I swore at him, then I realized I had cats within about 15 blocks, and I was like, man, phantoms are really scared of cats. Like, they won't go within like 25 blocks of a cat. Or a creeper has to be like within 8 blocks or something before they turn around. Then they go back about 12 blocks, and they slowly turn around and come back at you again. Like, they're a bit more daredevilish. They'll actually get kind of close to a cat, but then they chicken out at the last second.
I ended up having to switch to OBS off of Streamlabs.
Why is that?
Streamlabs for some reason wasn't picking up my game audio or the music audio.
It wasn't picking up anything, and I didn't feel like bothering you about it when I tuned in. I was like, well, fuck, your screen size is off, your frame rate is off, everything's off. I'm just like, well, all that work I did is obviously gone. Maybe you'll figure it out. I don't care. You'll see it later. I was just like, I'm not going to get into it now. Just let you enjoy your show.
Yeah, no, I noticed it. Trust me, I noticed it. I was so upset. It's like, calm the fuck down.
I know,
Why?
all that. That's why I use the desktop OBS. I don't give a shit about fucking Streamlabs. It's just, some text update on the screen thing. It's handy for, like, widget type stuff, but that's about it. I don't use
I
it.
guess I had an update or something and it just screwed with everything, so that thing is gone.
With OBS on your desktop computer, the only thing that gets screwed is when you get a Windows update. It will reset your mic audio sometimes, or which mic it's supposed to use, or your headphones just will not work. You just have to go through all your settings and just like you installed it, set up which mic you want, which speakers, which, all that stuff again. And then where your true graphics card is, because otherwise it sets everything to default, which is nothing. Default is blank. So you have no GPU, no CPU. You have to say, okay, do this, and then everything else. Your settings are all fine. But it's really annoying that Windows just completely fucks over OBS every time it does an update. It's it's just the bad coding of OBS, basically. They just allow Windows to just completely recode everything on a whim, instead of locking it down and saying, look, Windows, do your fucking update, but leave me alone. I'm a private program that is meant to be used by the user, not by you. I'm saving those settings. You can update all you want, and I'm going to put my settings over top, and if they don't match, I'll alert the user. That's all the coder has to do. That's all a fucking coder has to do. Instead of just leaving it open and letting Windows take care, quote, of everything, and then Windows is like, we're going to turn everything off. The program is going to go, oh, I don't have anything. Let's set it at default. And then Windows is going to turn everything back on, and it's the exact same stuff. Nothing's changed, and OBS isn't going to check and go, let me compare my files with the Windows files. Are they the same? Okay, no panic. Run as normal. Don't have to go into safe mode. Don't have to fix anything. Don't have to alert the user. So all they have to do is keep track of their fucking... OBS, write your dumb shit down. What the hell is your problem? Write shit down. You're a code on a computer operating system and you can't write shit down? You know how bad Windows is? You wrote the code for a Windows computer. You know how bad Windows is. Write shit down. Why do I have to explain this to people? Other programs do it. And you could do it with an INI file back in 1987 all the way through 1995. Every program had INI files. You install it. The little installation wizard comes up. It's allow these settings, allow these cookies, turn them all off, and then it says finish, and that just goes, and you have an icon on your desktop, and it's oh, it's installed. And when you run the program, it opens up the INI file, and then anytime the user changes something, it gets stored there, and the program crashes. It just kept your settings the way they are. You reboot your computer, whatever you're working on, it's all in the file. It's just sitting there. And coders today, I don't know what the problem is, why they can't have a simple text file that has all the initialization, Whispers to me, what's this? OBS really sucks. Yeah, good for nerds who happen to know how to fix it. Everyone else is screwed. Yeah, that's the problem. And then, of course, it's not every Windows update, so it could be 9 months or whatever. And I always forget to check that one fucking thing every time. That's why I'm saying this now on Twitch, because somebody might hear this and go, holy shit, you're right. That's what was probably my problem. They'll fix it and be like, oh my god. Just lurking and listening to this guy learn shit randomly. But INI files, I mean, come on. This is fucking 8-bit technology. But no, they have to use the Windows registry, which everyone uses and everyone overwrites and everyone flips these keys open and close, on and off, and there's millions and millions and millions of them, and this one connects to that one, and this sector goes to that sector, and this one rebounds on that one, and that's where all your viruses are stored. That's where all your Trojans end up. Everything's there. You reboot your computer, you can't get rid of anything. It's permanently there, It's kind of like the dumb way around. The old days, if you had a big problem, you turn your computer off, turn it back on, you're in DOS mode. And then you decide whether you want to boot up to what level. It's like Linux before Linux. Linux has held on to that idea. It's give you a fucking black screen and some green text and it's all right, I'm ready. You have to type stuff in, load this, load that, test this. Okay, then you can set up what's the equivalent of a batch file. You just have a one-line command and it loads everything, like what Windows does in the background secretly. But you can manually start and stop it, or control it, or edit it, that kind of thing. But you don't want people learning those kind of skills. No, we don't want everyone knowing how to do that, because it's not user-friendly for like people who don't even know how a computer works. They think it works on some kind of like voodoo magic. Those are the only people that... Oh, here comes the guys. Yeah, I'm going. I'll do my thing. I'll get rid of them. Alright, that's solved. Oh, there's one all the way up here. Bitch tried to shoot me. Huh?
Yep.
That's funny. Is he still there? You probably got him, right?
I got him, and he dropped the trident.
There's a head over there. That's funny. The head is a warning. It's like drown zone.
I did just place that down. From
Stick it on the wall.
Earlier.
Yeah, dirt wall.
Yeah. I was like, get that out of here.
Yeah. I already got 50 of these things. Yeah, that's what I could do around here with the extra stuff. I just throw it on this wall around here. Might be kind of funny to have a dirt wall collection along the waterway. This is technically a river, and it's the deepest fucking river I've ever seen. It's crazy here.
I mean, that's what I did with one of the walls in the lush cave that I'm living in.
Yeah.
I just put a bunch of barrels and just started putting mob heads on there.
Yeah. I have so many mob heads now, and I've added the Easter eggs to Har and Harriette's place. I'm out of room in there now. In this server, I have all these first world problems where it's like I have too much of this, too much of that, too much of everything. It's just a place to mess around and have a laugh once in a while. Unfortunately, today's not the day for that, really, but I don't know. The way things are going, I don't know. It's like I'm feeling really uninspired for like so many reasons as it is, but this new situation has really got me uninspired, because it's just like, who the hell's gonna be there anyway if I wanted to like record a video with somebody? I mean, what's the fucking point? Just blah. It's all just
a second fisher rod that is exactly the same into this.
Same thing, yeah. You just got a clone rod.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. That's why I guess I'm doing this right now. Is like this is all I really feel like doing right now. Is just, if I don't feel like working on audio is like I have so much to do and I have so much work, and it's like, I don't know. The way things are going, I haven't got any news about any updates on the stupid tariff war anyway. But I know that when a country's GDP, I mean, what is it? The entire GDP of China is something like that of Alabama, USA. The equivalent, right? They try to play it off like, oh, we have all these amazing trains, we have all this kind of stuff. It's like, well, they show a lot of stuff off, but it doesn't really work, or it doesn't run unless, like, you know, a certain president is like visiting. You know, or unless then things run, and then after he's gone, they just shut it all down again. It's all fake. There's so much like fucking lying going on. We have the green blah blah. It's like, and they have like the worst pollution on the planet. So everything's like fucking fake or a facade. I forget, it's Ho Chi Minh. I forget the name of the place, but there's like this famous area. It's like at night, it looks like a cyberpunk city, but it's just like you have to stand on this bridge facing this one direction and zoom in order to make it look that way. And it's basically just lights. When you go there, it's like old rotten wood, and it's all just like facade. It's like a movie set. But they promote that like across the whole world. It's like, look how advanced we are. It's like, yay, you can make LED lights and stick them on old buildings and make them look so cyberpunk and say, it's not AI, it's real. And if we say, you know, 4G or 5G, they say, oh, we have cities that are 8G or 21G. It's like these ridiculous, like, nonsensical things that are just such bullshit. So their GDP being like that of, like, you know, Tennessee or Alabama, I mean, if all the businesses, like, are cut off and they just say, you know what, we're leaving. They get on their planes, they just go back to the U.S. and say, well, we have to start our businesses here. our skateboards are going to be more expensive. Our mugs are going to be more expensive, whatever. Our plastic disposable pieces of trash at the dollar stores are now going to triple in price. Oh no, instead of $3, it'll now be $9 for like a light bulb or something like that. Oh, that's not going to really like change the world for Americans. It might cost more, whatever, but they'll still be in business. And everyone's so freaked out about it. But for the Chinese, because of the CCP saying, okay, for you, 150% tariff. Because they're playing this game, they've just lost everything. They're gonna, and what the sad thing is that I'm talking about like the 1% that control the country. The 99%, whether you like them or hate it, it doesn't matter. They're all going to pay the price. They're all going to suffer. It's going to be like, Mao all over again. They're the ones that are going to have like mass starvation and deaths. It's not like, the United States is going to be like, have this like a huge collapse. And if they can do it quickly, it's like if you're going to pull the plug on something, you better have your fucking B plan together. Otherwise, you are royally fucked, right? That's the thing. I need to go to my barrel over here. I'm full. As long as you have your B plan, you can pull it off. So I don't know how much of a B plan this guy's got, or anybody else for that matter, but damn, they better get their shit together, otherwise they're going to be fucked too. And I have a feeling that, there's a lot not being said, otherwise these moves wouldn't be made in the first place. Because to save money, just shut down all unnecessary forms of government and like give that to the people. And then when the economy has like a big drop, you just say, hey, you've got money, we got money, we're still developing things, we're putting things back the way they used to be. None of this like selling out to other countries or letting them tell us how to like run our country or, what our laws are supposed to be, or like what we're supposed to do to our entire movie industry to get that extra 20% viewership. Meanwhile, this country is like completely spying on us, fucking us over, and like putting their police stations in ours and having people steal intellectual property so they can make clones of it so they can sell it cheaper so that Americans like, oh, I want to save $50, so I'm going to get like this really cheap knockoff telephone or whatever, right? Like, that's just all going to stop. That's all that's happening. And yet some people, oh my God, they're having such a dumb fucking hissy fit about it. No, I want things to get worse. No, I want things to be more cheap. And I want things to like, you have to replace it 2 or 3 times a year instead of once every 10 years, even though it's only 3 times the price. Like, do the math. High quality, like a cast iron pan is going to last forever as long as you don't like burn it, break it, scrape it so it's completely like bare steel. You got to have like some surface on it so it's non-stick, right? You got to use it. You got to like properly prepare it and stuff like that, season it as they call it. It's like basic shit done well will last longer, and you don't have to keep replacing it unless it gets stolen. And that's the other thing. Well, Americans are known for like taking care of themselves, cameras, guns, whatever. Canada could still learn a lot from that shit, but then again, we still got the goddamn fucking dead queen on our fucking money here, so I mean, who the hell controls this country? You tell me. Look at the money. Pretty simple. It's just UK 2.0. That's why we have the same fucking problems as London and shit. It's like the same fucking crap. Because it's basically the same people. They're independent. Yeah, right, yeah. So why did Trudeau, I have a recording of Justin Trudeau swearing his oath of secrecy to the Queen and the royal family, that any conversations he has with the royals is kept 100% secret from the people of Canada, and we're a free country, my fucking ass. That is such bullshit. Fucking secret society level shit, in public. And the dumb Canadians, and I'm a Canadian so I can say that, the dumb fucking Canadians actually just let it happen. I'm like, this has been going on for how long? Since the country was quote-unquote founded? Nobody's fucking done anything about this or finally said, you know what, we're living next to the Americans. Wouldn't it be nice if we kind of had the same thing and said, you know what, fuck the Brits? Like, cut them off and just say, let's actually do this our way? But, I was told in school, no, you don't understand. It's not really like that. What's really happening is you have actual independence and the royal family, they're just like a figurehead. I go, okay, so what's usury? So why does a certain percentage of property tax, go to the royals? A lot of people don't know that. Like, what the fuck is that all about then? Oh, that's just to keep them going because they're kind of unemployed and jobless, and they sit there in gold covered or solid gold thrones with their billion-dollar jeweled crowns and suggest that Canadians behave a certain way, and they own hotels, and every piece of land in this country in Canada is called crown land unless you pay property tax to the crown and live on it as a free citizen. How does this make sense to anyone? How does this make sense to anyone? Do Americans have to pay property tax to royalty? I don't think so. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like they're getting welfare. They're like royals. They get like way too much. Give them the same level of disability that I get. Give them $1,400 a month each. Let them live in a fucking slum. Then they have no influence, and then their influence is like, well, yeah, you and like 8,000 other random people on the internet that vote or whatever about a subject or something. Let them live at that level. Otherwise, why the hell is anyone in Canada or any other country giving them so much fucking money for like no work? They're not doing anything. They don't do anything. They don't serve a purpose. And the people told me that. I'm going to say, okay, well, let's go with that theory. So what do we got? What the fuck is that? They're welfare bums. They're involved in all sorts of like dark, crazy shit. I don't know. Read some David Icke, folks. You'll learn a lot. You'll learn. Put the new age stuff out of your brain. Just ignore that shit. But just focus on the historical facts and all the stuff that's exposed and all the witness testimony, right? You're going to see some weird shit in there. I'm telling you. If they're powerless, then why are they so rich? Why people keep kissing their ass? Why doesn't Canada just completely cut them off? And why don't we call Canada the original name that the natives told the people when they got here? They didn't call it Canada. They called it Kanata. Everyone mispronounces it. But then again, you don't want to use the same words that the native people used here. Of course, that would just be like... I don't know. I talk too much about this stuff. It's so ridiculous, though. Free country, my ass. Canada's an independent blah, 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 blah. The shit they tell you in schools, man. Talk to a native person about this stuff, and boy, you hear a different story. Just saying. Just saying the truth. I put a bone in there. It means I need to do that. I'll also do that. Alright, I'll turn the sun on again. Since I have the power to do that, since it's one sleep, all sleep. If it was 50%, I'd have to type in chat every time like everyone else does in other servers. Sleep. Sleep. And I like that thing that says like, something like, 3 out of 5 people sleeping. There's 10 people on if it's 50%. 4 out of 5 people sleeping, and then nothing happens for it. Everyone, those 4 people type sleep. God damn it, we only need one more. And then finally one person sleeps and everyone goes, thank you. And the reason somebody is like, it goes 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Oh, come on. What's going on? It's like, I keep placing my bed and I'm not sleeping and a creeper keeps trying to blow me up and I keep having to move my bed. Someone fucking sleep. We need 5. You can just imagine that happening as they're like trying to type that out, running around their bed, trying to sleep, hiding in a cave, lighting it up, placing their bed over and over and over and over until they get that 5th player to finally sleep just once in their house. Because, I'm just staring at my furnace. Sorry, I was a little bit AFK there. I zoned out. Meanwhile, their friend is like near death. Half their health gone, half their heart's gone with their bed, running around in a panic trying to sleep. It's like, yeah, I always think of the other player. Like, I think of the worst case scenario whenever that happens. So that way I never have to see that text. It's like, oh, God, someone please sleep. I've had people say that here. Can somebody sleep, please, just as I'm waking up? And they go, oh, never mind. It's like, yeah, I started sleeping like 20 seconds ago. Because it doesn't say, something like, there's a message, I can't remember what service it is, but you can have it set so there's a message that says, have a good night, or, it says, I slept after we get up. So you can see who slept first and the first person awake, right? But it doesn't say, don't panic. Sun's coming up in 8 seconds, relax. It doesn't say anything that someone's sleeping. People are typing, sleep, sleep, sleep. It's like, I am. Don't wake me up. Don't make me hit a button and get out of my bed and say, I was sleeping. You woke me up, and then have to start over again as they're running around panicking.
Oh, it's a good enchanted book. Damn.
What'd you get?
Breach 3 and looting 3.
Ooh, breach. That means breaking stuff.
It's for the mace.
Yep, I know. What is it? What's the other one? It's not. Is it breach? There's breach and something else. Density. Density is the one that sort of like pierces through stuff more, or affects a tighter area but hits harder. Whereas breach, I think, widens it or something, so you don't want to use that anywhere within like like 10 meters of like your pets or anything if you're fighting something that could hurt them as well. I think that's how it works. One's wider, one's more like it's like piercing versus sweeping edge or something like that. And the density one is really good if you're on target. It's like you can like one-shot the warden or something with like that, and I forget there's something else you add to it. Maybe it's both. And if you're up whatever it is, like 50 meters, you can like one-shot the warden or something crazy.
I think it's like wind burst or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to fall straight down, do a headshot from the highest possible point with like both enchants on it, and you can do it. Or maybe it's two-shot. I don't remember. I think I showed that to Weird. I watched a video on it, and I was in creative mode on my server. I said I want to show you something cool because we were building or whatever. So here, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. And I'm gonna put the warden in a hole. He's not going anywhere. And I said, as you come down, I'm gonna like clear a path for you. So just go straight up in creative mode, and then put yourself in survival, and just drop down and hit him on the head. Just like he'll be in this exact position. You can't see him, but just go straight down. And I think he one-shot it, and he's like, "No way, that's awesome!" I'm like, because he asked me, he said, "Wait, what is that?" I said, "Oh, you don't know about the mace yet?" That was like, it just came out that week or something, or week or two before, and he hadn't like studied it yet. Like, yeah, this is the new thing that everyone's talking about. So I said, yeah, try it out. This is what you do. Put everything on it. And he laughed. He's like, that's hilarious. That's wild.
So absolutely blows my mind whenever I was trying to show you the trial like chest whatnot, and I gave you one of the rare keys, and your first one on the realm, you immediately get the core.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, you were slightly smaller too, and I couldn't get down your little trapdoor stairs thing. I was like, how come I don't fit in here? And you're like, what do you mean you don't fit? I can fit fine. And I said, stand next to me, and you're like 3 or 4 pixels smaller. I'm like, oh, come on. And you're like, oh yeah, they must have shrunk me. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the new thing that ops can do now. I was like, oh yeah. That's why it doesn't work. That was funny. It's like, great, you were building stuff for like midgets. Come on, man. I'm a full-grown Reptoid. I'm a full-grown Reptoid. I can't fit in anything that's like, smaller than 2 meters.
Finally, I could add flame to a bow.
Oh, you got flame. Yeah, I got flame at the mall too. If you ever just needed just that. I like that one, so I always get that. It's good on mobs when you get like power punch flame, because you can just sit there and snipe everything and kill most things off and then run around. You got 5 minutes to go and pick up any XP or any drops, so it gives you lots of time. Clear out an area really nicely. I learned that in hardcore. I was like, wow, I'm a natural sniper anyway. I should have been doing this a long time ago. I just never used it.
Too out of practice.
Yeah, I focused on the sword more than anything. And then one day I was like, I should really be focusing on the bow a lot more. Well, let's keep filling this up. Yeah, this is getting very full. This. No room for that. This. And I can put those there. Alright. I miss my house. Just having my little pool out there, it wasn't much. Just having I only had half the yard, so I had like a small pool put in, a small butterfly garden. I was going to put in some food there, but I'm just like, I'll never tend to it right, and it'll just go to waste. I'd rather have something that plants and animals that can take care of themselves, so I just go out there in my pool and just put my music out the window a little bit, because it's a nice quiet alley, and I could just sit there and watch butterflies. And my girlfriend and I, we used to watch this one bumblebee. We called her Bertha. She was so massive. It was the biggest bumblebee I'd ever seen. And she's so big, she couldn't fly straight up anywhere. So when she would land on like, a poppy, the poppy would like, she'd hang onto it with her legs. It was so cute. And it would droop all the way down to the grass, and she'd go, she made this little bump like ouch. She'd pollinate, get all she could. And then she'd like let go. The flower would go like a whip back up in the air, and then she'd climb up the fence, get halfway up the fence, get her wings going, and she'd hover for a minute on the fence, get like full speed like a chopper warming up. She'd let go, she'd go down into the grass a little bit, and then she'd slowly do this big circle around my entire yard. She'd make 2 loops, slowly climbing. She'd get enough altitude to eventually go over my fence, and then down the alley and slowly get over one of the houses down my block. I'm like, man, that poor thing has a tough time getting airborne. But she was like jet black, and whenever we saw her, it's like, oh, that's Bertha. She's like twice the size of any bumblebee I've ever seen. She was massive. I thought she was a queen at first because I was like, that's impossible. That bee is massive. It's like the size of a tarantula with wings. Like, that's crazy. What is that? Some genetic experiment? It's amazing. She had such a tough time flying, though. But we only saw that one. And she would always do the same thing. She'd go to the same spots all the time, so I figured it was just that one bee. I didn't think there was like a hive and they would just occasionally come by because I never saw 2 of them. I saw other ones, like we had these average sized bumbles, black and yellow, very, very poofy. They were everywhere. We had some honeybees, but not very many. But yeah, I missed that place because, you know, nice to have my own place where I could actually sit outside without all the fucking neighbors being a bitch. I hate this place so fucking much. That's right, neighbors, if you're watching, fuck you, I hate you for all the fucking things you do to disabled and elderly people. You're horrible monsters. Horrible, horrible monsters, and I feel no mercy and no pity. Whatever happens to you is your fault, your problem. I'm not fucking helping. Not after the way you've treated me. I don't fucking care. Tired of their stupid arguments, too. They go outside and they argue about the dumbest shit. It's like it's a fucking holy land, holy war here all the time. What a dumb idea. Let's take people of extremes of all kinds and stick them all in one fucking place. How stupid is that? Well, I'm sure everything will just work itself out. So stupid. Just creates nothing but grief and trauma and trouble for everyone around them, plus themselves. So dumb. But hey, companies, just all they care about is money. Capri, it's all they cared about is money, and now we got Koreki, and all they care about is money and not having to do their job or do anything unless they get threat of, like, legal actions. The only time they fucking do anything. Otherwise, all they say is, don't tell us how to do our job. It's like, you don't do your job. You don't do anything unless somebody threatens to sue you and points out the legal code, and then you don't do anything about it for, like, weeks anyway. They say, oh yeah, we'll get right on that, and then I caught the fucking guy talking to the neighbor next door about the fact that there's, like, about 8 or 9 different teenagers that are climbing in and out of a bedroom window over there when the mother's in the front waiting for them to come home or they're not supposed to leave and all this kind of shit. And then the son looks at his own mom and says, you stupid fucking crack whore, right to her face. I'm like, what the hell is with kids these days? Like, what the hell is that? It's unbelievable. And they get away with all this fucking, like, you know, who knows what kind of fucking drugs and shit they're doing. You know, or what kind of fucking gang violence they're involved in, but all this shit's happening. So the guy says, oh yeah, we'll get on that, and I'll let them know. And 2 weeks later, they're doing something else unrelated, and I see him talking to the fucking lady next door, and he says, oh yeah, it's not a big problem, but, you know, if you could just, like, check with all the, you know, you have a son, right? Yeah, if you could just, like, you know, just give them a quick call and just let them know that that's probably not a good idea to just, like, be, you know, because it's, you know, it might bother, it's like, it's all this downplay stuff. It's not like, listen, lady, you've been told so many times already, we've had 2 or 3 complaints, and we're not waiting any time. So I would just be like, if we get one more single complaint about this type of bullshit on the property that I manage, this person is elderly, they're disabled, they're getting stressed out, they come by his window, they give him the finger, they say, fuck you, you white cracker, and all this dumb fucking racist shit. It's not going to happen on my fucking property. And yes, I'm just the manager and I don't own it, but I represent the company that owns this property. People here deserve decency, honor, respect, and be left the fuck alone. He is disabled, he's a medical patient, and you're abusing him. That is against human rights right there. And I could have you charged. And he would gladly work with me on that level. So do you understand, lady, that you will be given a 2-week notice for illegal activity on this property? And that would be me. But he's like, oh, you know, well, maybe you could, oh, just, you know, hey, you know, if it's not too much bother, could you stop doing illegal stuff? Could you stop, like, letting your kids do, like, crime and shit like that? You know, just, like, if you feel like it. And she goes, oh, okay, yeah, no, I didn't know. Oh, I'll look into that. It's like, bullshit. 5 years of this crap? She didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. That's how fucking weak-ass fucking pathetic authority is these days. They don't fucking do anything. It's a waste of money and it's a waste of time. I'm not American, but this is why everyone voted for fucking Donald Trump in the first place, is everyone's so sick of this shit, because nobody fucking does anything. They want somebody to just be like, kick-ass, chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. And then everyone's like, I don't like it, I don't like it. It's like, well, you're stuck now. Have fun. And the people who do, and the thing is, the approval ratings through the fucking roof. I'm not American, and I don't like Trump. I just like the idea of cutting back on useless, wasteful spending, and somebody is just going to like not take any bullshit from like the Chinese Communist Party or like, you know, any wars that are like nobody else's fucking business. Like, that's your problem. It's not really going to change our trade in a big way. It might affect it like 10%, 5%, maybe even only 2%. But other than that, like, you guys sort that out. Like, we don't have to like solve the world's problems. Like, who signed that in American history? Oh, we have to do this, we have to do that, we have to loan money and then try to get it back. If they can't pay it, just go, oh, no worries, you never have to pay us back, and constantly go into debt and debt and debt and debt and debt, more and more and more. Who the fuck signed that? Who the hell did that? Dig them up, let's resurrect them, and then smack the shit out of them. Let's take that ghost and go, well, boo to you. You know, let's do something, because that's just crazy. That's why people have had enough. People have had enough of this shit. It's just like, man, they're tired of everything, you know, going wrong and nothing going right. Oh, I got Efficiency 4 as a book. That's kind of nice. That's neat. That's a valuable book. That's why it's happening that way. I'm about to hit 101 XP. Well, so much. Goodbye, 100. That took a second. Okay, slight lag. Hello, Logan, if you're watching. Probably not. Not that exciting anyway.
Ooh, that was some lag.
Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit here and there. Maybe Logan. Oh, I got massive lag now. Holy fuck, are we about to all get kicked? Who the hell's doing something? Somebody's doing something big. Somebody's doing something big somewhere.
Or they're loading up new chunks.
Yeah, or running a farm that has, like, you know, billions of items dropping suddenly.
Or world edit.
Yeah, that too. Something's doing something big. And I don't want anyone to think like I stand for any particular side. I like a certain approach to things. I like a certain ideal. I don't care who does it. Unless, of course, the person doing it is like a really, really big problem, then I really don't like it. But I still like the idea. So, and I taught Phase on this a long time ago. The reason why they call it right wing and left wing is because it's the same goddamn fucking bird. They're all in the big club, so it doesn't matter who you vote for. It's the right leg and then the left leg, the right leg and the left leg. Either way, the overall statement, mission, purpose, global control still walks forward. Doesn't matter who you vote for. Because if you vote for the left leg twice, they just do a little hop, skip, and a jump and continue falling forward. And then eventually the right leg lands and then they're back to walking. So it doesn't matter. But at the same time, the general idea why things are happening a certain direction is because people have just seen what's happening on the left leg for far too long. And they're like, this has become a massive, massive fucking problem. When people are supposed to be safe and, you know, somewhat looked after by their own system properly, and it's not working at all, they tend to look at the other side and go, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, but I'm fucking voting for it. I absolutely hate that, but I cannot continue with the current plan or the current path because I know what's going to happen. I know how bad it's going to be. I'm going to lose my daughter. And the cops are going to shrug their shoulders and go, well, we can't do anything because of their skin color. Sorry. And it's like, so my daughter's been murdered and all I get is sorry? And people said, no, fuck this. Fuck this. I'll vote for the crazy man. Fuck this. I'm done. And that's why the numbers went through the fucking roof. Because people are just like, they flipped. They're just like, they flipped out and they flipped. And it blew everyone's mind. Now, they can't cover it up anymore because it was such a big fucking thing. But now we got like, technocrat type thinking. Everyone needs a fucking implant. Everyone needs to be, all platforms are going to be X and they're going to have Elon's fucking face on it. And you're going to have like Trump, like Xi Jinping in every fucking school, smugly smirking down at everyone is fucking like, his wanted poster. It's going to be like, we just get that shit for like 4 years eventually, or maybe another 8. People are talking about the Trump legacy. They want Baron Trump next or some fucking shit where it's like they're treated like the royals, and we got that problem all over again anyway. So much for independence, right? If they become like the royal family of the U.S. So I always tell people, well, you got to watch out for this shit, but you got to use and do what you got to do. Either that or the whole thing fucking collapses, and then you're on your own. You got to do what you got to do. By yourself, alone. And then you don't have to worry about all this other stuff because it doesn't exist anymore. Not a lot of people are ready for that. Not a lot of people like that. But it's happened before. It could happen again. Greece fell, Rome fell. You fucking name it, it fell. At some point, same with the US, same with Canada, same with every other fucking country. At some point, something happens. They all fall. They all fall down eventually. And survivors either go to another place or they, repair what they got. And the rest of it's under mud and stone and rock, and they have to figure out how to build a proper fire all over again. And then we'll see what kind of ideologies survive that again. And what other stories people tell about the boogeyman. Everyone's going to have a different version. And then they're going to slowly discover each other in different countries all over again. And they're going to fight over land and women and money, shiny shells or unusual metal properties, magnets, It's the human paradigm in a nutshell every time. And eventually somebody gets smart and says, hey, we can invent fake money, fiat money, where we can charge interest on nothing and make them believe, like a religion, that it's there when it's not really there. And then we can make more money from nothing. And then if everyone just suddenly tries to take out their money, we'll just say, we're closing the bank down. We're having a bank run. They're trying to collapse us. And then we have the government come in and protect us. Government, protect us. Protect us from the scam, the Ponzi scheme that we created called fiat money, where there's no actual physical money. So that's why the big rush is to try and get everyone on digital money and believing in that as much as possible. Because if you believe in digital money, well, that'll be real easy. Real easy to, get past the fiat money argument. Because everyone will just be like, oh, come on, what's the big deal? I've been using digital money and blah, blah, blah for years and blah, blah, blah. And everyone just accept it. Just accept it. One of us. One of us. One of us. Their cell phone sticking out of the back of their neck with Elon's face on it. A little fucking Trump tattoo on their forehead. I'm just going to be like, yeah, man, whatever. Why don't you just make the other leg walk forward and see how much better the future gets for you there? What do you think of that, little human? Go ahead. Keep voting. I'm sure you'll figure it out one day by voting harder. You're just not voting hard enough. Who got the gold egg? Don't know.
Of course, Unsane.
Unsane. You know what unsane goes back to as a phrase? So you go back to Timothy Leary and the whole LSD thing, tripping balls in order to see God, and how your brain resonates different, like fields of energy under the influence of lysergic acid. Well, he said a lot of people would say, doing that drugs are bad, and that makes you insane. And he said, it's interesting that a lot of people, after they do LSD, in his original, you can watch his old films and stuff, and there's, Tim Leary was involved with the CIA. He was protected, right? Well, I think the Black Panthers back in the 70s actually exposed that. You could probably find a documentary on it, folks. I'm telling you, the shit's out there. So, he almost got killed because of that. The Black Panthers wanted to kill Tim Leary when they found out he was fucking CIA. And it was all just a test on human society, right? Anyway, look it up. You'll find it. So, he was saying people would buck authority, buck the government, buck religion, just shed all the bullshit of the world. Like his famous phrase, the kids that take LSD aren't going to fight your wars. Middle class, middle age, whiskey drinking generals, right? Et cetera, et cetera. Everyone knows the quote, right? If you don't, you just heard it. You can look it up. Type that phrase in. You'll get the video, the old film of him doing it from the films he would release. And that's what it was about. So instead of being like the government saying it's bad for you and you go insane, well, yeah, if you do it right, like you treat it like a spiritual thing, you know, personally within yourself, without religion, no dogma, fuck religion, fuck all that shit, just spiritually within yourself, then you learn something about yourself. You come out as a different person and people say you've changed, you've gone crazy. But it's like, have you gone crazy if you've realized that the world is a lie and everything's a scam? Is that really bad? It's bad for you if you depend on school, society, government, money, wife, kids, picket fence, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it'll fuck you up. But that's the system. That's the whole thing. I mean, either you have to agree to fit into that, or if you realize it's all a lie, then you don't fit in anymore. Like me, nobody likes you anymore because you keep talking about living outside the fucking matrix, and you've taken the fucking red pill, and everyone's like treats you like you've gone completely crazy. So the phrase, instead of saying they're insane, they're unsane, meaning they're no longer controlled. They're no longer, a Ponzi on the chessboard. They're no longer, a pawn on the chessboard, right? That's what unsane means. So when I saw his name the first time, I jokingly, to not like sound too smart like I just did now when I'm like pretty much out of character, I'm like, what is that? Unsan 3? It's Unsuni? What is that? I was just like joking around. I saw it right away and I'm just like, okay, I get the reference. I don't know if he does, but it sounds like he probably has some knowledge in that area where he understands the lore of that, at the very least. Otherwise, why would you call yourself unsane? It could be, he might be inspired by a band that used that phrase. I don't know. I don't know him well enough. But I remember we were talking, and we were in voice, in this world, and we were doing something, and I said unsane, blah, 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 and he says, you're the first person here to actually use my name properly. And I went, oh, really? So I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I know the lore. I understand this stuff. I've heard it before somewhere without him saying anything. And we didn't have to talk about it. I made a few jokes. I said something about like making a mushroom stew with a bowl and some fungi and blah, blah, blah. And he just kind of laughed it off. And he goes, like, yeah. And we just kind of laughed. So I don't know if he understands the lore or if he's like, maybe he's read some Terrence McKenna long after Tim Leary's gone. There's other people who've talked about all this kind of stuff. Talking about DMT in the brain and how it naturally generates at certain times in your life and all this kind of stuff. You could use it for like lucid dreaming, for triggering certain core memory stuff, all that kind of stuff. It's just interesting science. But yeah, I don't get into the idea that it's intentionally, like certain knowledge is intentionally propagandized to try and control or fuck up society in some way, some kind of experiment, That's where the Tim Leary thing kind of pissed me off when I heard about that. I'm being shot at. Fuck this guy. Not worth my time. Not worth it, bro. You're not worth it. I will get rid of you this way. And we have sleep lag. Just a little. An extra 2 seconds or whatever. The fuck? Is that a moth? Flying on my legs under my desk? Hope I didn't just smack a spider to death, but I might have. Is this guy still down here? Do I have to go at him? Where is he? No, there's no mobs.
No,
Okay.
I got him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see any dots on my maps. I'm like, oh, they're all gone. That was fast. I guess that's our routine now is I go to sleep, you slay.
Yep.
It's like, I mean, you might get a trident. I have a couple of spare tridents somewhere from doing that.
I have so many.
Yeah, that's the thing is like once you have 2 or 3, it's like, well, I have to give them away now. If nobody needs any, they just pile up like junk. Oh, that's what I want to check on. How much we got here? Because I'm going to go out with a theme song tonight. Where the hell is it? Where the oh, it's way down here now. Oh my god, because of that stupid fucking computer problem. No, wait, it's all moved. Oh my god, well, I'll just draw it up again. Alright, we're doing this the hard way. Okay, fine. Here we go. It'll take me a few minutes. Stupid fucking computers. There it is. We'll put it right about There. Oh, that means I have to do that too. Oh, fucking hell. Because I had to restart my computer. I have to do so much fucking work. That on loop for later. Jeez. And I should probably take all this out from here since I'm in this window. Set this for night mode. Where is it? There we go. I don't know why the songs all went out of fucking order there. Ugh. Stupid machines. Imagine all this technology and it can't keep track of a fucking text file. The order of songs. I restarted my computer, so it's going to randomize everything that was in the list that says, I'm going to save the list just the way you wanted me to. Restart, it's all fucking shuffled. Here's your list, just like you wanted it. Fucking program. Lying bitch.
There they go, talking about that golden egg again.
Were you there for that thing?
Nope, I didn't even know there was a golden egg.
Oh, okay.
I was like, well, that sucks. Oh well.
I launched the game a while ago before I went live to make sure I could get in and everything's working, you know. I can just see that things are functioning. I'm like, alright, I guess I'll start saying I'm gonna do a show or whatever. It's like, wow, my Minecraft still works. Wow, I can still log into the world. Okay. I guess I can do that today, because that's what my life is like. I have to test everything out before I say, I'm going to go do something. I have to actually go do it, and then come back and say, okay, I'm able to do this thing now. Still, today. Who knows about tomorrow? Do I still have email accounts? Can I still pay my bills? Do I still have access to my own fucking bank? I mean, I never know. I think I've talked about this before, but you have probably not heard this story. I was working on a case that involves some pretty spooky stuff, and I was told to stop doing my research and looking into this particular case and this particular geneticist, blah, 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 with evidence of blah, blah, blah. And I laughed it off. I said, you could be anyone, you're on the internet, I don't believe you are who you say you are. And they didn't say anything for a couple of days, and then I had to go do some government-related stuff. And I went into the office and I recited, you know, my security number. And he went, oh, I think our computers are down. Like, you're not showing up in our system. And I went, oh, that sucks. One of those days. And he goes, well, yeah, everything's fine until now. And as soon as I heard that, my brain sort of went, wait a minute, what? Like, I come in here and suddenly it's not working? I thought, that's awfully bad timing. My computer froze. What is this doing? Is it... Okay, yeah, it fucking paused. Stupid thing. Radio station died for a minute again, as I'm telling my story. But anyway, so let me see. Where was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm sitting in front of this guy, and he goes, "Hang on, you know, let me see your ID." And I hand it to him, and he types in the security number, and he goes, "Yeah, it's down. I'm not getting any. Like you're nowhere to be found." And he goes, "It must be down." So we just start talking for a minute, and I said, "Could you just try something for a minute?" And he goes, "What's that?" Now, this is not like what you're supposed to be doing at this level. I'm not supposed to be social with this guy. I'm supposed to be like an authority figure, technically. I said, just out of curiosity's sake, let's see if it's back. And he types in my number. He goes, not yet. He goes, you might have to come back tomorrow for this, unfortunately. I said, just for fun, just type in your own number and see if it comes up. And he was like, why would that matter? And I said, I don't know, something to do. And he sort of looked at me kind of like, what is going on here? He typed in his own number, and he goes, oh, hey, system's back up. But then he kind of looks at me like, huh. And he said, wait a minute. And then I saw him type something, and I assume he typed in my number again from memory. And he goes, well, that's strange. And I said, you know what? I'm going to come back tomorrow. And he looked at me like he was almost going to say, wait a minute, sit right down. I don't want you going anywhere. But because he knew me personally as a familiar face, he went, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, try tomorrow maybe. And looked at me sideways as I went out the door, and I fucking booked it out of that building so fast. I'm like, I'm gone. Fuck this. I was officially a non-person. My government ID had been deleted from the internet. like the government internet, basically. Like, I didn't exist. I had no driver's license. I had no what's called a social insurance number, which is the SSN in the US. I had nothing. I couldn't even go to my bank, I think, at this point. I'd be afraid to. So the threat was real. I suddenly was an illegal immigrant in the place of my birth. There was no record of me ever existing. So I went home, I explained things to my girlfriend, and even she didn't believe me for a few minutes, and then I said, here's what I got to do. So I hit reply to the email address that didn't exist, and the email bounced. And after it bounced, I figured, she said, oh my God, we're so fucked if this is actually what you're saying is true. And then about 24 hours later, I got a reply from the person saying, I got your email. I'm going to give you 2 or 3 days to basically think about your decision, and then I'll reverse it. So for the next 2 or 3 days, I couldn't go to the bank, collect my rent, pay my rent, couldn't do anything. I had to just sit there and suffer for a while as a show of force. And that is why I decided to stop working on a certain case. Because we lagged out. Yep, and then we're gone. Wasn't that interesting timing, folks? See if I can get back in. And I might be back.
Yeah, you're back now.
Okay, so yeah, interesting timing, but what was the last thing you heard?
Email.
What did I say about email?
You sent an email, it bounced back, and then you said something about your girlfriend, and then you cut out.
Okay, so he replied to the email even though the email bounced, which means he's in my inbox, which means he either works at Microsoft or something like that and is an agent or whatever. So national security level, but he works at some level that has access to, maybe he's at my ISP or something. I don't know, but he's some agent who happens to be a technician of some kind who has the power to do that and then just read my bounced emails. So that way I wouldn't know who he was. So anyway, that's how it ended up, and that's how I agreed not to work on a certain case anymore. And so for the next 3 days, he said he'd restore all my files in about 3 days to make me think about my decision, which is a way of saying you made the wrong choice, so you're going to have to pay for at least a little bit of time, even though you've decided that you're going to drop the case. So I lived as a non-existent person. I didn't exist for about 5 to 7 days in Canada. I was not listed on the government forms anywhere. So unless you know somebody personally who can say, yeah, I know that guy. He lives down the street. Here's all the information about him, even if it doesn't show up in the database. But if you're not dealing with that, you're dealing with strangers. 99.9% of the time, they're just people that just type something on a computer. If it doesn't show up, they go, we got nothing on you. We can't help you. And so I had to live that way for a few days as a show of force. And that's why there's certain cases and certain things I can't talk about to this day, because what happened in Discord is basically the exact same thing that happened to me with my real life personal government information. I would be walking around, no way to buy or sell anything. I would have to get handouts from people. I'd have to live in their place for free. I'd have to be like an illegal immigrant, or I'd have to live under a bridge and all that kind of stuff. That was my actual life for a while. And it's to show me that they could do that anytime they want. Whenever they don't like a case I'm working on, they don't like what I'm exposing or any of that stuff. And that will fuck you up. Unless that's happened to you personally, you people listening to this, you have no fucking idea what that actually feels like. Your life will flash in front of your eyes when you realize you have nothing without government files. You are tied to the government in any country that you're in 100%. You are enslaved to your government. Doesn't matter what country you're in. I'm in Canada, and that happened. From a Canadian agent, probably, or somebody, maybe they were a double agent. But yeah, that almost broke up my relationship with my girlfriend. She couldn't deal with the stress of that. She was so scared and suddenly realized that my work was actually that serious. So of course, years later, I could talk about it on some random paranormal radio show or whatever, and to them it's just a story. But I was able to get a recording of my girlfriend saying something, but that's just a voice. So it doesn't matter who you tell, nobody's going to believe you anyway. And that was the threat, is that you have all this history and all this evidence and all this data, and it can just be deleted like that. And suddenly you're nobody, and everything you say means nothing. You're a crazy man off the street who happens to be wearing some nice clothes and your shoes don't have holes in them yet. That's all you are. Doesn't matter what country you're in. And then people invented something called cell phones and added that on top of what I just told you. And then they have digital currency and added that on top of the other two things I just told you. They've added all this stuff on top of that. And then we have this 12,500 year solar cycle that resets the whole planet. And it's due in 5 to 10 years. And you wonder why the world is so scarred and has all these signs of, like, go to Google Earth and look at North Africa, just go across the entire thing. That's not wind, because it's all done a specific way. Wind changes direction. It has a general direction, like a jet stream at the higher levels. At lower levels, it goes different directions. You can't have that kind of scoured Earth. Or you can watch Jimmy Corsetti. You can watch all sorts of videos on YouTube about that and see what's happened in the past. And there's parts of the U.S. where it's happened before longer ago. It's a regular cycle. Natives, my native elders, they've talked about it many, many times. It's been around for, oh God, what is this fucking text? Oh, this is from this guy. Okay, I'm going to put on this song. Let's just get this past there. We'll get past this because it's interfering with my brainwaves. I'm going to hear some Circular Ruins from my friend Anthony. Beautiful Canadian ambient artist. What time is it? 9:11. That's funny. It's almost time for me to go soon. So maybe in 8 minutes I check out of here. Let's see, where's that song? What am I looking for? Where'd it go? Did it move again already? What is going on with this fucking computer? Did it drop to the bottom? Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, there we go. Put it at the top. God damn this thing. Alright, I'm checking out in 8 minutes, roughly, so you guys know once I hear my theme song. Alright, my rod is acting up, but there we go. Let's restart this. It's way too long. And yes, hi Banana, I've been glancing at your text. I haven't verbalized that I've read it, but I have. Yeah. Watch the first VOD later. When I launch it, I have to do a thumbnail and then launch that. This is a 2-part because I had to reboot my whole fucking computer midway through again. Because only half my memory of my computer was working because, Windows. I had to reboot everything. It had only been 3 days, but now it's as bad as if I left it for 6 days because of updates. The more updates you get with Windows, the slower it gets, the more problems you have. You know, they say they're fixing stuff, but I know people out there, they don't call them updates, they call them slowdown code. Oh, we need to slow down your computer more so we can sell more product. We need to slow down your computer even more so that you buy the new version, you know. They call them slowdown codes. Just the way their patch system works, it just makes things worse. It's just... everything has to turn right, left, up, down, different directions, all this crazy fucking shit. Looks like Nick's creeping up on us. Hi, Nick, back there. I see that little orange dot. I'm about to leave, though, bro. I'm heading out of here. You guys aren't going to see me in Discord. By the way, for anybody watching, I am not in Discord anymore. It's a dead account. If you want, for your own safety and protection, remove it from your Discord now. Talk to an operator, go into the Discord, and remove it. Thank you. Oh my god, you're giant. Huh. Funny.
Oh my gosh.
It's pulling a Sophie here. And he's gone.
Yep.
De-rendered or gone, I don't know which. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. Go watch my video, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft on YouTube, or Reptoid live streams Minecraft. Before this ends up there tomorrow, sometime around 11 a.m. I think I could get them up by. You'll see. I show you how to click a website and how to, like, read. Your build is done. Cute.
Oh my.
Yeah. Hope you had fun with your build phase on. Off there in the distance somewhere. Maybe I'll see you next week sometime. If I'm still here. If I haven't been banned from the world. Or whatever the fuck humans are going to do to me next. It's always something. I got a magic book. I don't need this. Make sure I picked it up. Is that the last one? Oh, hang on. Yeah. I think I got everything. I didn't miss anything. Alright, time to sort everything out, I guess. Okay. Let's put these away first. Did I put any of these in here? Yeah. Okay. Alright, now I know what room I have. Let's take these in first. And maybe these. Gotta do a lot of... Oh, hang on. Okay, that took a minute. Let's do my sleep first. Gotta start wrapping things up. No more fishing for me. Yeah, so I can't talk in voice chat with any of you unless you go on to my public or private, which you don't have access to. Public or private SMP on my website at chaoticresonance.com. That's where you're going to have to go in order to voice chat with me now at any point, because I'm sorting this out, because Discord is no more, and you can find out more about that later elsewhere. But for now, that's the deal, and that's all you need to know. The rest you can just watch the VOD or whatever. But I'm done with that shit. Fuck Discord. Remember when PewDiePie did a video called Fuck Twitter? Well, fuck Discord. I'm doing the same fucking thing. There you go. Don't like it? Too bad. It's a done deal. I don't really have a choice at this point anyway, so it's gone. And so I'm not going to be there. So don't waste your time. God, where do I want to put all this? I have saddles everywhere. I want some fucking saddles. I could do that, I suppose. Probably have too many in here. I put some, it's all heads in there. Ah, emergency saddle, why not? Alright, gotta go to my junk drawer. And, oh, wait, I think I had, there we go, here's some random room. Okay. Food. Yes. Fish. I have room for fish, okay. Where's my fishing chest over here now? So I can put that up there. Oh boy. That's cooked cod. Stop looking at me, dog. First I should put my fishing rod away too. Yeah, okay, blah blah blah. Wait, I don't want that. I'm gonna put it in here actually. Yeah. This way. That's better. So yeah, check out my website. I'm gonna keep saying it. Check out my website so you can possibly do some testing with me in another location where we might be able to actually hear each other in voice, besides having to go to my public or private SMP in order to chat in voice with me. Blah blah blah. Okay. How much of this do I got left? I can put all that up there. That can go in leather. Raw cod is very full. Oh, that should go there. Okay. Slowly getting my way through all this. That's good. Cooked fish. Huh, there's still room for that. I think I am almost caught up. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, I had bad internet at some point because my laptop is frozen behind me as well. Boy, it's been nothing but trouble today. Nothing but trouble with technology. Human technology and the humans. Let's put those all over there. Alright. I mean, I like to at least arrange everything just in case I can't get back in. You never know. Always a chance. Slain by Piglin. Alright. I got 1 minute left on this song and then I'm going to be playing my outro. So, I don't think I'm going to raid anyone because it's just going to be kind of, I don't know. I also want to say pointless, but just in case you never hear from me again, and I said that once in Discord not that long ago, and that's exactly what happened. So, final words, final warning. In case I don't come back here for whatever reason, appreciate you guys. Thanks to everyone in the Kane Pixels SMP. Yada, 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 you know that fucking shit. I am on Minds. I am on X. You can find me on my website, obviously, the same way. And you can always leave a comment on a video, and, you know, that helps, quote, algorithm, something, right? Thank you, Sophie. I know that was you dropping the poppy. Yeah, I guess that's basically it. I might be back in a few days. I might be off cam. I don't know. I might come here just to talk with you guys. If I see somebody on, I might just hang out at spawn. We can talk for like 20 minutes and I'll leave, go have dinner, whatever. It's the only way I can actually say anything. But this closing theme is by Phil Western, who's dead. He died a long time ago. He's a friend of mine that is also dead. Just some people I was going to do music with that never happened as a result of death. Lots and lots of death in my life. So, on that note, yeah, take care of each other. Have fun with or without me. And maybe I'll see you in a few days. Maybe I'll see you on Friday. I don't know. Maybe Faison will speak at some point off cam and we'll sort some shit out. I don't know. But either way, see you later, Florka. See you later, Sophie. See you later, everyone. There's Faison.
Hello.
See you later, Faison. I'm leaving right now. You have two last words you want to say, other than bye? Nope. Okay, he's silent.
Can you resend those emails?
You're gonna have to send me a text, bro. I'm leaving. See you guys later. If you're watching this as a video, yeah, all right. So if you're watching this as a video, you know, you can click like, subscribe, and all that kind of stuff. But that's up to you. And bye. All right, let's get out of here. There's the website. And yeah, we're not even gonna raid the ducks either. I'm just gonna leave it here. Enjoy the music. I'll just let this play out. See you later. And just say no to communism. And get rid of Discord. Find an alternate, please.
May I tuck you in and kiss you goodnight?
Thanks for watching Reptoid live streams Minecraft. If you enjoyed this video, click like and subscribe for more content and check out my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. If you want to support my work in a big way, consider purchasing an album from my Bandcamp page linked on my website at chaoticresonance.com, where you can also join my Discord and be a part of the community. Click one of the following videos on your screen to watch more Reptoid live streams Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.